Eric Bonner. Less than 3 laps to go to the first 3,200. Looking to continue to the backstretch, especially if you're over there. Down through the backstretch. Still 1 and 3 for Saunders to one time. This one's waiting second. Sophie Bryant continuing to lead this race. Right now, Sophie Bryant onto the backstretch. We're century track. Goes up to the front. Vivian time. Now starting to move up out of Arroyo. Now with 600 to go for our lead pack. Go on the home stretch. Coming up onto the go lap. Let's cheer him on. He's trying to make a big move. Bonner following. Sophie Bryant back in the home corner. Bonner, the senior out of Clovis. Onto the backstretch. She's got 5 meters clear. Olivia Dayton out of this area. She's trying to get in there as well. Janae Penner, Matt Clovis, really taking the horns of this race into the final 200. The time is 12:05. 12:05 to the time. Look at the time. Coming up into third. Dion for fourth. Bonner for fifth. Vivian Todd for sixth. For the ball. continue to finish into the girls 3,200. Silver Athens finishing on the track. New personal best on the way. On the rest of them, hopefully we get them all in, folks. Everybody's 3:29, ladies, under 13 minutes. PRC, folks. We got one more on the track. Be sure to cheer them in.
And the gun goes off for Heat 3 of the girls 3,200. So that's Kyra Loza out of Bonita coming up to her first 200. Alyssa Segura. She's coming out, the freshman out of Hemet. I got a great pack of ladies here to come through almost to our first 400 meters. Jocelyn Zhou Zhang out of Arroyo. So it's Jocelyn Zhou Zhang, the sophomore out of Arroyo, following Desiree Gonzalez and Alyssa Segura. So it's Zhou Zhang following Gonzalez, Murdy, and Gamez. Onto the home stretch. Let's continue to cheer them on. Great pack of ladies coming through here. So your leader right there is Jocelyn Zhou Zhang out of Arroyo, following Gonzalez and Murdy. A great pack of ladies coming onto the backstretch there. Sienna James out of Miracosta, she started moving to that front pack alongside Zhou Zhang and Gonzalez and Murdy. As Kaylin Reyes out of Temple City, following Sienna James. And Maddie Murdy out of Tesoro. Murdy actually moving up into second. And that's Kaylin Reyes out of Temple City. She made a great move, trying to get this pack to work for it and get up to the front. She got a gap of 5 meters ahead of Murdy, following Sienna James out of Miracosta. Now less than 5 laps to go into heat 3 of the girls 3200. So out of Temple City, the junior Kaylin Reyes continuing to make advantage of a great move. She's now got a good 20 meters ahead of Murdy. Here we go, make sure we cheer our man. We got a great lead coming here. This is Reyes out of Temple City, the junior. Good 30-40 meter lead there, following alongside Murdy out of Tesoro. Sienna James out of Miracosta. Jocelyn Zhou Zhang out of Arroyo. Just to our first 1600. Our lead ladies, Reyes and Murdy, all out on their own right now, as the rest of the ladies continue to pour in through the backstretch.
Waiting, keep on moving, stretching. Yeah, do 1 or 2 spreaders and head over there. Go in the other lane. There you go.
Right on pace. Get the girl with the blue ahead of you. Close that gap.
As we now come onto the home stretch, once again, Reyes with a fantastic lead. Just stretched over by a good 50-60 meters now. Murdy working all by herself there. Great cadence coming out of these two as the rest of the ladies continue to pour into the home stretch. Just make sure to cheer them on. Reyes finishing up now with now just 3 laps to go. Murdy trying to grind her way back towards that top spot. And it's Kyra Loza out of Bonita. She's moved up into 3rd. Ahead of Sienna James out of Miracosta.
Look today. Thank you.
Once again, that is Kaylin Reyes out of Temple City.
I know. You're in heat 2.
Now with just less than 1,000 meters to go. Kayla Reyes continuing to be strong in this race. Now coming up with 2 laps to go. Murdy continuing to follow. She's going to be working alongside Kyra Loza out of Bonita. Great battle for second and third, following Sienna James. On to the backstretch. Reyes continuing to work by herself.
Emphasize something this lap. Make it count. You've got 5 seconds. Black t-shirt.
Now Susan can be coming up on our last 400 meters. Now we're onto the home stretch. Reyes made a great early move into the race. Is continuing to capitalize on that move, and she's now got a good 100 meters clear, plus of the rest of the field. Let's continue to cheer them on in.
There you go,
Final lap coming up for Reyes. Just under 11 minutes.
1 more to go, pal.
Kyra Loza moving up ahead of Murdy. As Reyes hits the backstretch. Good 100-meter lead. Certainly going to be a personal best. And Reyes now with 200 to go. Continue to work all by herself since the first third of the race. The junior out of Temple City. She's looking towards the home stretch. Kaylin Reyes continuing to lap other athletes as she's continuing on to finish onto this race. A great kick coming in the home stretch here. Reyes, the junior, will win Heat 3 of the girls 3200, just under 12:30. 12:28, the official time. It's Kyra Loza out of Bonita, the sophomore, finishing into second. A great kick coming out of Sienna James. Sienna James out of Miracosta. Just gonna be, there we go. Kyra just be able to hold off James there as Murdy finishes in. Joe finishing into fourth. Murdy into fifth. Gamis into sixth. So 5 under 13 minutes. Heat 3 of the girls 3200. There we go, great kicks coming out of our finishing ladies. Just getting under that 14-minute barrier. PR City, I'm hearing cheers of PRs onto the field. Great job to these ladies this morning. Now soon to be moving up into our first heat of the boys 800. The top 6 will medal. Of course, let's continue to see our ladies finishing in towards that last 3,200 this morning. Got more athletes on the track, continuing to finish on. Continue to cheer in the last coming in of these finishers. Just finishing up one of our last athletes coming through. We still got another one on the track. That is Kayla Wolfson out of Glendora. And our last finisher kicking in. Cheers, let's cheer them on. That is Jasmine Funes. Great, fantastic running of the girls 3,200. So just a fellow reminder, our top 6 in the 800-meter heats as we continue to go on will medal. Continuing, just one last finisher coming in. That is Shafee. That's Valerie Chavez. One more finisher. Apologies. RC through the tents and all. Let's continue to cheer on our last coming finishers. And that is Esther Gonzalez out of Warren. That is all for our girls 3,200. Now getting on to our first heat of the boys 800 meters frosh off. So they're all freshmen and sophomores. Gun goes off for our first heat of the boys 800 meters. They'll once again stay on their respective sides and will close into the inside lanes.
Jason.
That's Aaron Moon and Nathan Nielsen out of Ukaipa.
Lead that! Lead that!
Jason.
It's Nathan Nielsen leading in alongside Caleb Fredericks and Ryan Calvo.
Get Jason.
So Caleb Fredericks out of Saugus leading into that first 400 alongside Nathan Nielsen and Aaron Moon. That's 63.64 for the first 400 meters. Great lead coming out of Caleb Fredericks out of Saugus as he takes down the backstretch. So right now it's Nielsen, Moon, A great lead already for Fredericks out of Saugus, only a freshman. Now leading with 200 to go. He's 20 meters clear. Nathan Nielsen also into second, alongside Jimmy Sanchez out of Clovis. Now coming on down to the home stretch here. Fredericks trying to hold on the rest of the field. Great kick though. Coming out of Nathan Nielsen out of Yucaipa. Nielsen gonna be able to take the win in a time of 2:07. 2:07.21 for Nielsen. 2:07.94 for Moon. And 2:08 for Pereira out of Miracosta.
Take it down, step back. Take one step back. Ready? On your mark.
Now it's heat 2 of the boys. Bromshop 800. Seen some fantastic times already for the day. Once again, top 6 will medal in each heat. So that's Aldo Lanzas Castillo alongside Nick Sumner, Johnny Bolson, and Jacob Pacenda. So it's Nick Sumner, the sophomore out of Ayala, following Darren Lai. A great pack of boys jostling for a position. He's come to the first 400. That is Mick Sumner. And into second, that is Maverick Chamberlain out of Los Osos. Mick Sumner following alongside his teammate. 1 and 2 for Ayala as they continue to battle each other out. So it's Sumner and Pacenda out of Ayala leading a 1-2 charge.
Last 200!
Let's go!
So it goes Pacenda, Sumner, and Gasparian. A great kick coming out of Sumner. Sumner taking the win here at a time of 2:09, following Pacenda to third. That was Gasparian, Barry Gasparian out of Los Osos. 2:10 the winning time. Our top 3 under 2:12.
One down, step back. One down, step back. Take a step back. On your mark.
Now it's heat 3 into our boys 800 meters. So starting off, that's Owen Rhodes out of Ayala and Pedro Bassa out of Chaffee.
Come on, Tony, get right up with those guys. Get right up in there. Or Nathan, come on, Nathan. Nathan, shot in.
So now it's Richard Cobian, Robert Morin, and Vito Giuliano. Cobian leading. Cobian out of Yucaipa, following alongside his teammate, Jacob Cinder out of Ayala. Onto the backstretch, a great 5-meter lead. Now growing to 10. So it's Jacob Cinder following Matthew McCullough. Now coming up with just 150 to go. Flying soon into the home stretch. Go. Out of Yucaipa, that is Richard Cobian. Following Jacob Cinder. Cobian just in a time of 2:09, Cinder 2:10. And Skiles 2:11 out of Los Osos. Just a reminder to everyone racing today, make sure to check in at the clerk of the course. Make sure to bring your sweats and shoes ready to go, as you'll stay on the field until you are finished with your race. Now we're on to heat 4 of the boys 800.
Yeah, right.
So right now is Joshua Kortum out of Ayala, following Daryl Leogo and Gabriel Villalobos out of Canyon. So Joshua Kortum alongside Eamon Wright and Daryl Liego. A great pack of boys that come to home stretch. Kortum hanging on to the inside. Now onto the bell lap there, just under 110. Our leader now having a good 10-meter gap ahead of the rest of the field as they head into the backstretch. Great moves now made on the backstretch. Got to be able to beat him to the curb. As they come up now just with 200 to go. As they now finish into the home stretch. Joshua Kortum out of Ayala now trying to take the lead back. There we go. And that is Kortum leading onto the outside lane. Trying to take the win here. And following that is Braden Cox out of Los Osos. Just a last-minute kick coming out there for the fight for second and third. So the rest of these boys continue to pour in. Goes Kortum, Carganilla, and Cox finishing up for third. Our leader under 220. And the gun's off for section 5 of the boys 800 meters. So starting out, that is Thomas Mock out of Arroyo, following Benjamin Sanchez out of Clovis, and Diego De Furman out of Golden Valley. Ruben Sanchez also getting in there out of Great Oak. So make sure you continue to cheer on our athletes, folks. Good 2 meters wide for our boys 800. And that is Ruben Sanchez out of Great Oak, following Nicholas Renteria.
Go, Thomas!
So Sanchez continuing to lead. Now hanging on to the backstretch. Sanchez continuing to lead. Brady Birch out of Glendora starting to get into the mix. Now on to the home stretch. A great battle for 1 and 2 between Sanchez a very close finish between Brady Birch and Sanchez, but Sanchez able to take the win. Sanchez out of Great Oak finishing in first. Brady Birch of Glendora finishing in second.
Take a giant step back. On your marks.
And the gun goes off for section 6 of the boys 800 meters. And just a reminder, they're all freshmen and sophomores. Great racing coming out of our Frosh-Softs. So Cesar Avienda, the sophomore out of Golden Valley, taking it within our first 200. A great lead already coming up now with just 4:50 to go. Out of Indio, that is Isaac Mendez, the sophomore, following Jeremiah Shabazz out of Glendora. Just a fellow reminder to all to make sure to get your hip numbers. It'll be on the left side of your hip. We want to make sure we are viewable towards our audience and also, of course, towards our time finishers. So just once again, a fellow reminder to have the hip numbers on your body as you continue to check in towards your race. And Isaac Mendez out of Indio, leading into that home stretch. A great lead of a good 20 meters. Can any of the rest of the pack respond? He's all by himself. And it's August Schultz out of Great Oak finishing up for second. There we go, and there we go. The finishing time for Isaac Mendez, 2:19, falling alongside Schultz and Zuniga. There you go, and out of Redondo, just finishing up. That was Blaze Braff out of Redondo Union. Now get ready for heat section 7. Top 6, of course, will medal in the 800-meter heats. And they'll close in towards the inside of the track. So it's Logan Gutierrez, Jamie Jean, Sacramento Arevalo, out of Los Osos. As they head to the first 200 meters. Now heading on to the home stretch. Got a good pack of 5 or 6. Jamie Jean out of Arroyo. Following Logan Gutierrez and Arevalo. So Jamie Jean out of Arroyo, the freshman. Holding up in first as they go to the backstretch. And Sacramento Arevalo hanging into second. And Eduardo Morales out of Arroyo trying to make a 1-3 for Arroyo. Now just 150 to go for Jean. Jamie Jean coming up to the home stretch. We see a great coming in here to our final 50 meters. Jean just finishing alongside Arevalo. Oh, and this was close there. Definitely under 220 for both of them. Arevalo taking the win ahead of Jean. Sacramento Arevalo takes the win. Just ahead of Jean. Just a great race there. So the rest of our athletes continue to pour in. Now off to our last and final heat for the boys, 800 meters, Frosh Sobs. Oh, and there seems to be a bit of a false start there. Gun calling back to the line. Just continue to reline our boys. And a clean start to our final section of the boys' Frosh 800 meters. Here we go now, go into our first 400 meters. That is David Vargas at a Chafee, following Vince Segovia and Lyra Quang. Wenxi Huang. So that's David Vargas out of Chafee, continue to lead off.
Good job, guys. Very good.
A great comfortable 20-meter lead. As Vargas coming towards the last 200. David trying to finish and grind this 800 meters into the home stretch. Vince Segovia finishing up for second, trying to catch on. David Vargas going to be able to hold him up. That is Leroy Quang out of Arroyo. Following Vince Segovia. So it goes Vargas, Quang. And Huang up in for third. Now getting up to our ladies 800 meters. Got 11 sections of these today. And the gun goes off for section 1 of our girls 800 meters. A great pack of ladies here to our section 1 of our girls 800. Great opportunities for racing and chasing PRs. So it's Callie Good out of Yucaipa leading. Bit of pushing and shoving there. Laura Stasry out of Redondo Union onto the inside. As this great pack of ladies continues to go towards the back stretch. All close together. Could be anyone's race. Kayla Good, a senior out of Yucaipa. Now with just 200 to go. Now finishing up onto the home stretch. Great kick coming out here towards the finish. That is Abigail Varner out of Bakersfield. She's going to be able to take the win here. Kayla Good coming up onto the outside of Devlin Torza. Varner going to be able to take the win here. Kayla Good coming up in for second. And Torza up in for third. Asanga following into fourth. Great pack of ladies getting under 2:35. Now section 2 of our girls 800 meters. Just a fellow reminder, they're going to be closing in towards the inside of the track after the first curve. Our top 6 will medal in each heat. Once again, athletes, make sure you are checked into the field towards your event. Making sure we also have hip numbers on. Now coming onto the home stretch. Great pack of 10 or so in this lead. Let's continue to cheer them on. That is Kimberly Nguyen out of Radanya Union leading. It's on Kelly Selman. They lead on to the backstretch. Trying to hold on to position to try to fight for the lead. And it's Hollow Ball out of La Canada. All by herself. Stephanie Hernandez out of Warren will finish this race in first. Allison Yim and Jordan Hernandez will finishing up in third. Oh. Now we're getting into section 3, the girls 800 meters. And the gun is off.
That was heat 2, right?
Brianna Wells out of Long Beach Poly. Following alongside Jayla Barnwell and Skylar Watts. Let's continue to cheer on these folks in. That is Brianna Wells leading. Barnwell onto her heels, getting up onto the outside.
She ran 2:33.
Barnwell now taking the lead. The junior out of Warren. as they now lead into the backstretch. Barnwell trying to capitalize the lead of a good 10 meters now. Barnwell continuing to lead on. Now we're seeing some last-minute kicks coming into the final 100. It's going to be awfully close between these ladies. And that is Skylar Watts, the freshman out of Tribuco Hills, following alongside Barnwell into second. Good amount of these ladies under 230. Our last finisher coming in for this section. Yeah, go ahead. Now on to section 4, the girls 800. So that's Isabella Luna following alongside Paula Venezuela. Melissa Zura now getting into the mix. Coming up to our first 400. Luna leading, following alongside Zurla. Venezuela coming up into third. Isabella Luna, the freshman out of Warren, continuing to lead on this race as they go into the backstretch. Now with 200 to go, Villegas and Zurla fighting offense with 150 to go.
Giselle. Come on, Giselle. Stop looking down like that. Go, big down.
And that is Lauren Villegas, the junior out of Ayala. He's going to be able to take the win here. Melissa Zurla, the senior, coming into second. Luna will finish into third. Rest of our ladies pouring just under 240. So our last lady continues to finish in just under 3 minutes. And off they go into section 5 now. The girls 800 meters.
Vivian in this race, Tom. Here come our leaders. This is Macy Canavan of Miracosta and Vivian Ton of Arroyo on her outside shoulder. This is Section 5, Girls 800. First 6 girls in this race do win medals. All races, medals in every race here. This is our leader, Canavan, Ton, and Malasheva at 74 seconds for the first 400.
Erica was waving to come home to see if she can see me. Can you let me see you?
Might be. Sure that's not her. Vivian Ton out front, a little bit of a lead here. Daisy Hake, her teammate, moving up now into third. Vivian Ton, our leader, Masheva of Palos Verdes in second, Hake in third, coming off the stretch here. And Canavan, still Miracosta holding on to that 4th spot. Coming home here, Vivian Ton of Arroyo. Daisy Hake of Arroyo in second, right at 2:31. Malasheva, Canavan, Kwan. Okay. Very good.
I don't know.
Oh, that's all I get to do. Oh, man. Sweatshirts, t-shirts, push that all the time. And a little bit about the next stuff.
As we continue to go on towards another section of the girls 800 meters, a fellow reminder to all, this is a meet that does go all day long. We'll be having some great national caliber races towards the nighttime. So if you see your athlete coming in towards this morning and competing, even if you're not competing towards the nighttime, still it's just a great time to view some national caliber athletes tonight, especially at a chance towards a national record in the girls' mile. Of course, if you have that green wristband on to get in towards admission, you can come back a little bit later if you decide, or stay all day. Your choice, of course. To continue on and watch this fantastic meet at the Azusa Pacific Meet of Champions. Now coming into their first 400. Wait, I'm not sure which sheet are we on. Because he only has one, right? So Cedar Chavez out of Glendora alongside Brooke DuPont out of Canyon. Thank you. lead with 200 to go. A battle for first, certainly there. 1 and 2 right now.
Is this 800?
As they now get, so it's Brooke DuPont, the freshman out of DuPont. The freshman out of Canyon, excuse me. Brooke DuPont continue to finish in with a good 20-meter lead towards the rest of the field. Coming in a great time. Certainly going to be under the 240 barrier. Lynn Van Born out of Redondo Union coming up into second. Mackenzie Forrest out of Tesoro finishing up into third. I gotta be able to mark them.
244.
And that's our first win of the day, baby.
Yeah, we've met just a little bit before. Man, good to see you again. I'm old after this stuff.
Okay.
I don't blame you because I'm forgetting stuff too, and I'm. Just saying, I don't believe you. Now on to section 7 of the girls' 800 meters.
Who's next? What time? 9:12.
Interesting. Go ahead. Treat yourself.
I want you over there around that. You can still do strategies there, keep on stretching.
So Juliana Mavericks and Sarah Shittum out of Tesoro. And Liliana Bimbella out of Arroyo. So Sarah Shittum and Juliana Mavericks and Alessandra Beltran, the freshman out of Warren. Those are your leaders at the moment. Sarah Shittum, the junior out of Tesoro, leading with 400 to go.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. 238, kiddo.
Wow, really?
Yeah, 238, and you got the first W of the team. Where's the medal? Congratulations. Hey.
So Sarah Shittum alongside Beltran and Mavericks out of Clovis.
Let's go win this back.
Shittum continuing to lead on. Hune coming out of Great Oak into the home stretch. A great lead coming through as she closes towards the last 50 meters. Nayeli Hugh will be able to take the win here, a junior, a time of 2:41. Second is Bimbella.
I text everybody eventually, asking everybody how much knowledge.
And Huang will finish into third. Now we're off to section 8 of our girls 800 meters. So it's Emily Perez out of Ayala, following Camille Bridges out of Vista Marietta.
Nick, how much more do you have left in your room?
So it follows Perez, Bridges. Trognen-Terpunya out of Golden Valley into third. She now moves into first. The freshman. I did not catch those numbers. So Camille Bridges continues to lead on. So follows Bridges, Perez, Trognen-Terpunya. Now with 200 to go. Camille Bridges out of Vista Marietta. Just a sophomore. She continues to look back. She's very much clear of a lead, just over 40 meters. Looking at the time here, could certainly be under 2:35. Bridges will take the heat win. Right at 2:37. Samantha Trognen-Terpunya coming into second. Into a third. Oh, and a close battle into third. Trejo will win that third place there. I'm not too sure. We're the ones reason right now is good right now. Yeah, right. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So that down. Now we're on to section 9 of our girls 800. Really try to pick up those first 3 or 4. So is Alex Mayo out of Glendora, following Joya Welsh out of Miracosta. Audrey Tang out of Arroyo. Trinity Pham also out of Arroyo. So it's Mayo, Welch, and Tang. Hip number 7, that is Alex Mayo out of Glendora, following Joya Welch. And Gabriela Delgado out of Arroyo. Mayo continuing to lead alongside Welch. Sierra Gonzalez out of Don Lugo heading up into third. As they continue to hit that backstretch. So right now it's a battle between Mayo and Welch. Mayo already with a good lead.
Just a little more. Come on, Vanessa.
Good 10, 15 meters clear. Continuing to make it furthermore. Now we see some great last finishing kicks here up to the home stretch. The Gases continue to put onto this heat. Onto the outside of Mayo. That is Sierra Gonzalez out of Don Lugo. She's going to be able to just take the win out. As the rest of the ladies continue to finish in. As our rest of our finishers continue to come in. Now soon on to section 10. Just a fellow reminder to buy the merchandise we have here. If you can see it towards the middle of the field, we have some great yellow shirts. They're also dry fit, perfect to get your cool down in, which you should be doing your cool down. I know some of you guys don't. Now section 10 of our girls 800. Just another reminder, our top 6 in each heat will continue the medal. Roxanne Moreno out of Bonita following Zalti Zerna out of Ontario. And Leanna Garay out of Golden Valley. So follows Roxanne Moreno, Leanna Garay, Isabella Mono. Great lead coming out of Moreno, out of Bonita. Roxanne Moreno continuing to lead on. Her teammate just coming up behind her. That's Jocelyn Flores. 1-2 for Bonita at the moment. Following Garay. Trying to make a 1-2 finish for Bonita. Isabella Mono out of Newport Harbor. Trying to break into that top 2 between Bonita. Takes over the lead. Isabella Mono out of Newport Harbor, the senior. making a late charge. So it was Mono following Flores. Alongside her teammate to get a 2-3 finish. Great kick coming out of Mono. Out of Newport Harbor. Close finish between the two teammates from Bonita. Jocelyn Flores coming up hit to second. At the third is Roxanne Moreno. Rest of our finishers continuing to flow in. Hip number 11, Leanna Garay. And Exali Serta. Great race for our finishers continue to come in. And our last section for our girls 800. Gun is off and a clean start to our final section of our girls 800-meter run varsity. So it's Piang Zhang following Yoselin Mora, Brianna Chavez out of Pomona Catholic. That is Delilah Sutton out of Yucaipa. Taking a great lead with now just 500 to go. Delilah Sutton, the freshman out of Yucaipa. Let's make sure we're cheering our athletes, folks. So goes Sutton, following Brianna Chavez. Vanessa Lemus.
Well, that's his freshman year. But that's still a good goal to beat that 10-17, though.
So is Sutton out of Yucaipa continuing to lead on. Chavez following into second. Jasmine Funes out of Chafee, moving up to first position. Jasmine Funes, the freshman out of Chafee, battling alongside Brianna Chavez. A really close race becoming between these two. Chavez just getting ahead to take the heat win. Delilah Sutton will finish into third. Our last finisher coming in to close out our 800-meter runs. Fantastic races this morning already. Get to continue on that momentum through the rest of the day.
Well, I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Congratulations. Yep. Bye-bye.
Just a fellow reminder as we continue to go into more 800-meter runs. There is merchandise to buy. If you ever see all these yellow shirts around the field or just around this whole facility, these are some great shirts to put on. Of course, after such a great race for either your athlete or for yourself if you are competing. We are a little bit ahead of schedule, so keep that in mind for athletes that are competing. To check in at the white tent and to make sure to have hip numbers on towards the other side, towards the finish line. Hip numbers go onto the hip, of course, so they are viewable and that your singlet is tucked in. And athletes will stay on the field once they're checked in until they are finished with their race.
Okay, Saul coming up, trying to break two, guys. Great idea.
So actually just changing the situation up here. We are ahead of schedule right now, but we're actually going to stay on schedule, so we'll take some time in between. Good 5 or 6 minutes just before our next heats of boys 800. So once again, we will stay on schedule.
Now, do you see that?
Keep that in mind for our athletes as they continue to check in, get hip numbers on and such, and make sure all their gear needed is down on the field. Boys Heat 1 of the varsity 800s will start soon. So as we continue to work in the start of our boys varsity 800, top 6 will medal in each heat. Eight sections for our varsity boys. Clean start to our first 800-meter varsity heat. So it's Connor Campion, Sal Jimenez, and Jacob Brown leading in towards our first 200.
Come on, Saul! Let's go, Saul! Come on, Saul! Come on, Saul! Stay right behind now. Let's go. Let's get it, Saul.
Get away, Zarek. That's your group.
Brown now moving up ahead of Campion. Jimenez getting into the mix. So leading up out of Great Oak, that is Jacob Brown, the sophomore. Connor Campion into second. He's coming out of Tesoro. And a great kick we're going to see soon to be on the backstretch, onto the curve, onto the outside. Onto the outside, that was Jalen Morales out of Clovis. Battling alongside Connor Campion. Now with 200 to go. Jalen Morales, Connor Campion. Campion finishing into the home stretch. Morales, though, trying to close. But it's going to be Jalen Morales out of Clovis to take the heat win. 158.52 and 159 for Jimenez. Campion also for third, 159.10. We had 5 athletes under our top 5 under 2 minutes in the 800. Now on to section 2 of our boys varsity 800. Already starting seeing some fast times of the day. We'll continue to go faster throughout the day, especially towards the nighttime. So Denny Dong, Jacob Grief, Luke Adams, following into our top 3 into the first 200. That's Denny Dong out of Monte Vista, leading the charge for our boys 800. Also out of Redondo Union, Jacob Grief. Just under 60 seconds for our first 400.
That's awesome.
So it follows Dong, Grief, Lefroy, Sebastian Lefroy out of Crescenta Valley. Danny Dong out of Monte Vista. Got a great lead coming through. Good 5 meters clear. Grief, the senior, following alongside towards the inside of the track. Danny Dong continuing to hold off the rest of the field. Going to be able to take the win here. Just under 2 minutes. 1:59.76 for Dong. 2:45, 2 flat 45 for second. 2:01 for third.
You did a very good job.
Now we're on to section 3 of the boys 800 meters.
You got a balloon and a medal.
Our top 6 will heat, our top 6 in each heat will medal. Landon Noel, Cameron Owens, and Jensen Kirk, Lord. Cole McNeil out of Clovis, moving up into second. Onto the home stretch. It goes Lord, Owens, and McNeil. Just under 60 seconds for that first 400. Jensen Lord out of Summit, leading onto the backstretch. So it goes Lord, McNeil, and Sidnor out of Ayala. .134 on the clock. Trying to get more athletes under the 2-minute barrier. So make sure we're cheering them all down the home stretch. There we go, and that is Kirk coming down the home stretch. Kirk out of Summit. Gonna be awfully close here. McNeil just getting it to second. Sidnor out of Ayala will take into third. Winning time just a little bit over 2 flat. 2:81, 2.80, 2 flat 81 for the winning time. Most of these athletes here in these heats today trying to break that illustrious 2-minute barrier. It is a tall order for sure.
No. 158 right on here. 158 right around the corner.
And as we now go into section 4. So Joaquin Aquino, Gianni Castro Sanchez, and Marlon Hernandez. So go into the first, those are your leaders for those first 200. And Jack Paradise had a great oak, moving up into that pack. Jack Paradise, only a sophomore, out of Great Oak. Joaquin Aquino following it into second, with Castro Sanchez out of Newport Harbor into third. Christian Gump out of Great Oak as well, following into that top 4. So it follows Paradise, Castro Sanchez, Aquino, and Gump. 1 and 4 for Great Oak at the moment. Jack, just a sophomore, with a fantastic lead on the rest of the field. It's certainly to look to be a fast time, trying to fight that 2-minute barrier. Jack Paradise going to be able to take the win here from Great Oak. In a time of just under 2 minutes, Gianna Castro Sanchez into second, and Christian Gump into third. 1:59.38 for Jack Paradise out of Great Oak. Now on to section 5 of our boys varsity 800. Joseph Montes following up towards that first 200 alongside Aldo Lepe, Dominic Huerta, and Abraham McGrath. Now McGrath holding up into first alongside Ian Huang, Joseph Montes, Nico Candia. Abraham McGrath out of Agora. Taking up at that first 400, just at 61. Ian Huang into second. Abraham McGrath, the junior, heading onto the backstretch. 20-meter lead against P2. Aiden Gesareno into third. Joseph Montes into second. And out of Agora, McGrath continues to take on his lead. McGrath coming into the home stretch. But Ian Huang out of Crescenta Valley trying to close onto the outside. Huang just getting ahead. Adam McGrath. And Huang just able to take the win. Winning time at 2:07.
Working the meet.
Now we're on to section 6 of our boys varsity 800. So goes Juan Bernal, Abraham Martinez, Juan Pablo Rodriguez, Diaz Peters. Those are your top 4 leaders right now as they go through the first 200. Bernal out of Chafee, the junior. Bernal continue to lead on. It's about 62 onto that first 400. Got a great pack at 3 up to the front as they now hit the backstretch. So it was Abraham Martinez out of Golden Valley, Juan Bernal out of Chaffee, Hugo Menezes out of Chaffee as well.
Last 200, last 200, come on, come on, come on! Come on, Abe, last 200.
And a great battle for the win here now with 200 to go, less than 200. And a great kick now with just less than 150 to go. Now onto the home stretch already. Going from third to first. Going from third to first. Hip number 7, that is Juan Bernal out of Chaffee. Gonna be able to take the win here. Digas Peters comes into second. Fantastic racing there as you now go on to section 7.
Well, that updates the whole.
Now on to section 7 of our boys 800.
Tell my wife, she knows. We all have something, right? Mine is word of.
So following is Lawrence Ho out of Arroyo, Christopher Strait out of Hemet, Bryce Jackson out of Glendora, now Owen Fuller out of Great Oak moving up. Owen Fuller, the junior out of Great Oak, moving up. Lawrence Ho into second. For third, that is Christopher Strait. So the rest of these men continue to pour in. Owen Fuller continuing to get on his lead out of Great Oak. As they now continue to hit that backstretch, almost with just 200 meters to go. Owen Fuller out of Great Oak. Lawrence Ho still into second out of Arroyo. Following Jackson and Amaya. A fantastic lead coming out of Fuller. Holding up into the last 50 meters. Just going to be able to take the win here. Following Hope. And Roberto Amaya. Winning time in 2:14.94. Now on to our final section of our boys varsity 800. So it's Aiden Crease at it Chafee, following Mercado. So it's Damien Casillas into first right now. Following Jim Chen and Delvin Ruelas. Casillas continuing to get on the lead. Alongside Chem. Now heading on to the home stretch here. There's David Casillas out of Arroyo. Going to be able to take the win here. Now finishing into second is Nicholas Sawyer. Aaron Armillo. The page.
Coming up first, 32 entry times. Reminder, athletes check in 30 minutes prior to your race. This meet runs on schedule or slightly ahead, so be aware of that the entire day as we're at the Meet of Champions District Classics. If you haven't picked up your official meet t-shirt, hurry over and pick up your official meet t-shirt now. Be cool at school on Monday with your official Meet of Champions Classic Distance Classic t-shirt. Also check out the snack bar over by the front gate. All kinds of nutritious and delicious treats available. both with entry time on this? No? Okay. Didn't bring you a kind of pick. In the 3200s, the first 10 received medals here today. Seed one of 4. This is boys frost soft. Excuse me, the first of 2 heats of the boys frost soft.
10, 12 minutes out there. That's what everybody's doing. Meantime, relax. Lots of PRs today so far.
Underway with the boys frost soft 3200. Boys moving out quickly. 8 revolutions of the track. Early leader Lucas Andrews of Tesoro, then Aaron Armahil through the 200 about 31, so we're scooting early on. Mateus Olivas of Glendora now into the lead. Adrian Miller in second. As we're coming to the first lap, and we're moving very well. It's like the Armahil now moving in the lead. Armahil and Oliveros. That was 68.8. So low 9-minute pace early on. As we're moving to 600 meters, that's 145. Armahil, Foster, and Parquet, your leaders. As they're coming to finish in 800 meters, they'll be 25% done with this 3,200 meters. This is Aaron Armahil. That was a 75 flat there, 2:23.7 through 2. Armahil continue to lead. Oliveros, Perquet, and Miller Your lead group, tight group here as we're coming into 1,200 meters. 1,200 meters, 3 revolutions of the track. And the crowd's going crazy. That was a 77.5, 117.5, 341.1. So still under that 10-minute pace for this first of the 3 heats of the boys Frost saw. Oliveros now taking the lead. Oliveros and Cole Foster are 1-2 with Adrian Miller, the sophomore from Palos Verdes, in third. Oliveros from Glendora, Foster from Palos Verdes. So we have 2 Sea Kings in the top 3. And Armajillo is still up there. We'll be halfway home here. Pack of 3 broken away. Athlete from Hemet. That is Owen Teague, your leader now. 4:56.1. That was a 75 flatter right at that 5-minute pace. We could be seeing a sub 10-minute here. See how we do in these last 4 revolutions for our leaders. Remember, in this race, the top 10 get medals. So this is a Rock Stars race, heavy medal. Mr. Teague, Owen Teague from Hemet is your leader. Mateus Oliveros of Glendora on the inside. And it looks like an athlete from Monte Vista now joining the plan. That's Adrian. (6:12.5). That was a 78.5. Teague, Oliveros, Miller, and Parquet. Leader continues to be Mr. Owen Teague, the sophomore from Hemet. And Oliveros and Miller hanging right there. Parikh in 4th. That was a 77.3. Still slightly ahead of that 10-minute pace with 2 laps to go at 7:29.8. Needs to run 75s or under for those last 2 to break that magical 10-minute mark. These will be your up-and-comers in cross country next year for sure. Sub 10-minute boys can be sub 16 at Mount Sac and Woodward Park. Especially this early in the track season. Just right over that 10-minute pace right now. And Mr. Teague, Owen Teague, continue to lead. Now into second, Adrian Miller of Palos Verdes. And Mateus Oliveros. And Parikh of Monte Vista. We're coming to the bell. Right at 10 flat for first, second. Need to run under 75. Let's help these boys along on the back stretch. We're at 9 minutes right now. Let's help them get back in less than a minute. We're at the 200, 9:10. Continues to be Owen Teague going after that sub 10. $9:30. Help them down the home stretch here, folks. Crowd goes crazy. 9:40. Owen Teague bringing it home. 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 2 under 10 flat. Parikh just over 10, 10:04. Winner, Owen Teague. 9:50.91.
Go get him, Jason. You can get him, Jason.
You can find all the results here live on finishresults.com.
There you go. He's coming, Aiden. You gotta go.
They did well. Yeah, we're rocking with it, boys. Up to some.
This is heat number 2. Boys frost off. We had 2 young men under 10 minutes there. Very impressive. Heat number 2. Top entry time. Caden Ella of Don Lugo. And Pedro Baeza, a freshman from Chaffee. Gabriel Rodriguez of Golden Valley, the leader out of the chute. Caden Ayala, your leader now. Yeah, there's no 37. 37 is? Okay. First revolution Athlete number 37 is leading.
10-15.
Looking for a name on that. Ayala is second. Now, Gabriel Rodriguez in second. Matthew Marushi in third, and Jacob Compa in fourth.
Fix your arms, kids. Start driving.
There you go.
Your leader, athlete number 37, he's not on our list presently. From Yucaipa. Comes through at 2:33.9. Rodriguez in second. From Yucaipa. Rodriguez is second. Micah Wong of Don Bosco in third.
Looking good. Just stay in here. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Keep on, Cole. Come on, Riley. Come on, Cole. Stay with Cole, Riley.
Come on, Riley. Stick with them.
Come on, come on.
That was an 81.8. The second place is Rodriguez. Third is Wong. So 37 still leading. Rodriguez in second.
Come on, Daniel. Let's go. Hey, I know it hurts. Let's go. These guys are done, kid. You're done with them. Go up there. Move up.
Trujillo is our leader. Trujillo, another 81. He comes through at 5:16.7. Rodriguez in second. And Micah Wong in third, with Thomas Mack of Arroyo in fourth. Angelo Trujillo, your race leader. In second, Rodriguez. Third is Wong, and fourth is Thomas Mack of Arroyo.
Come on, Daniel. Keep up. Keep up, Daniel. Tired right now. Get these boys in. Keep going. Keep going.
Trujillo, Rodriguez, Wong and Mack. Your leader from Yucaipa, Angelo Trujillo. That's an 84. 6:41.1 through 5 through 2,000 meters. Right at about that 10:40 pace right now. Trujillo, Rodriguez, Wong, and Mack stays the same in those first 4. Our leader coming on the home stretch right now. Gray top, black shorts. Close to pink shoes. That's your leader going by the start finish line right now. That was an 84 even, 8:05.1 for 2,400 meters. Rodriguez in second, Mack in fourth, and Wong in third. Now we have Jacob Compa moving up there again. 8:05.1 through 24. Just under 10:40 pace. Maybe hitting that magical 10:30 pace for a cross-off athlete. Trujillo, Rodriguez, now Mack and Compa, your first 4. Here's your leader. Coming to the bell. That was an 84.7, 9:29.7 with Rodriguez hanging tough in second. Both looking at sub 11. Now moving into third is Thomas Mack, followed right by Yazim Abraham of Colony. Last lap was 84.9. We're at 10:08 right now. 10:15. Here comes our leader with 150 meters to go. Here comes the leader. On the gray over black, you can see him motoring down the home stretch. Help him along here. 10:38, 10:39, 10:40. Trujillo, your race winner. 10:44 for unofficially. We'll lay 10:44.69 officially. Just under 11 is Mr. Rodriguez. Again, you can check Gabriel Rodriguez, 10:57.94 in second. Like Mack of Arroyo in third at 11:08.35.
Riley, come to this blue right here, Riley. Come on, Riley. Come on, Riley. Run it. Come on, Riley. Come on, Riley. Riley, fight for the steps. Come on, Riley. Come on, Riley. What's the cooldown, coach? 10 minutes. 10. All right.
What time do you leave?
What year are you?
10:59.
What's your best cross cut? Would you run it fast? Short distance in track. Cross. Yeah, you want to get better at cross. You run that. Right.
To the right tip.
Or do you want us to move the table back?
If they tell you no, move to it. Then you go and warm up, come back, and check it. All right, Greg, good try. Good try.
Yes, sir.
Good try.
Nick, you forgot your water.
You might take that to the table there.
Okay, cover for a few moments, guys. So, go on your 10-minute cooldown.
Get down.
Every day,
Next up, boys varsity scheduled golf at 10:10 a.m. If you're new to the Meet of Champions, please stay attention to the schedule. Meet management is very efficient, and starters are incredible along with the timing system. So usually we get ahead of schedule instead of behind schedule. So please pay attention to the calls from the clerk if you're an athlete. Be the first of 4 heats of the boys. Varsity Jonathan Durney of Saugus is the top entry. Jaden Getz, Canyon of Anaheim. And we're underway with the boys varsity. 3,200, first of 4 heats of the boys varsity. Kai Murata of Great Oak, your leader. Gurney of Saugus in second, and Jacob Orta of Rancho Cucamonga in third early on. As they're well past 200 meters now. Malachi Morris of Ayala now jumping into the lead group. As we come through very packed up, that's Malachi on the outside. And on the inside, that's Jacob Orta. 69.70 flat, we'll say. It's right at 9:20 if they stay even all the way through, which would be very incredible in the morning heat of the 32. Nerney in third, and Gordon of Agora in fourth. They come through 600 at 1:45, so well under that 10-minute pace right now. They're about 9:30 pace. Morris the leader. Orta in second. Nerney in third, and Ethan Romero now into fourth, coming down. We're still pretty packed up here early on. (72) 2:22.4, 72.4. Morris, Orta, Romero, and Nerney, your top four. Athlete from Saugus, athletes from Rancho Cucamonga, athlete from Ayala. Now we're coming around the corner here. This will complete 3 revolutions. Should be in the mid 3:30s here. Now in the lead is Jacob Orta. That was a 73, 3:35.5. So they stay 73s the rest of the way. Will be well under 10 minutes. Jacob Orta, Rancho Cucamonga, continue to lead. Nerney, Morris, and Ethan Romero. Names stay the same, positions change slightly. As just past the 200, coming back, stretching it out now a little bit is Jacob Orta of Rancho Cucamonga. It's Orta, and looks like Nerney of Saugus steady in that second spot. That was a 70.5, so dropped it down. 4:45.2, so right at 9:30. And Orta looks to be moving out here. Jacob Orta Gurney staying solid in second. Ramiro, and now jumping in the group, Kai Murata of Great Oak. So all outstanding distance programs at the front end of this race. Orta continues to push. Could see him coming around the bend right now. This will be completing 1,000 meters. We'll have a 1,200 to go when he finishes this. Last lap was 70.5. See how he's doing with that pace. Was right at 9:30 pace halfway. 71.3, so just up just a hair. Maybe in that mid 9:30 range now. With Durney staying solid in second. Ramiro, Citrus Valley in third. And Murata of Great Oak in fourth. Big G, little O, as the Wolf Pack continues to run well. Murata now moving into third. This is Jacob Orta, Rancho Cucamonga, a senior, knocking on the door of a sub 940. And Jonathan Durney of Saugus in second. Murata of Great Oak in third. That was a 75 flat, so slowed down on that sixth lap, 2,400 meters in. Maybe in that mid 940 range now, but there's under 800 to go. All the people by 10:30. Orta. Running well here at the Azusa Meet of Champions, the PR Fest here for distance runners. Orta, now Murata of Great Oak has moved into correction, that's now Durney of Saugus, your leader. How is this? We're at 8:28 with a lap to go. Durney. Orta now in second. Murata in third, and now Chen of El Toro in fourth. Here we come down the home stretch. This is Jonathan Durney, Saugus, the senior. 9:28, right at that 9:30 mark. Great battle for second and third. 9:30.46. $9:45. 9:50. Hurry home, boys. 9:54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 10 minutes. Order the winner, 9:30.46. Murata, 9:44.89. Orda, 9:46.97. Chang, 9:49. Double nines. It's 9:51.11. Romero, 9:55.20. And Pacheco, 9:58.66. 9:30. Heat number 2 of 4 here. Isaac Niednagel of La Costa Canyon, the Mavericks. Number 1 seeds, Cruz, Vasquez of Somerville, Sac Joaquin section. Second seed time, but early on our leader is Scott Caracato of Yucaipa. And Steven Martinez of Ayala up there. We're scooting here. Just 60 seconds right now. Yucaipa going to 1-2. Thunderbirds running well. That was 67-6. So not being shy in heat number 2. Caracato and Marquand. Also up there, Steven Martinez and Ivan Duranus of Indio. Caracato in the lead. Martinez in second. And Duranus of Indio in third. Looks like Marquand is also still up in there. Marquand is our leader. That's a 74.5. So 222.1 through 2. 25% of the race is done. But lots more fun in this 32 as Yucaipa Thunderbirds going 1-2. Leading the chase pack is Arlo Gagnon of Crescenta Valley. But leaders stay the same. Marquand and Caracato of Yucaipa going 1-2. Just 3 minutes in now. Still below that 10-minute pace. Logan Berkeley of Ayala now joining the lead group. And Cruz Vasquez of Summerlin. But your leaders still stay the same. Marquand, Caracato, And it looks like Vasquez. 75-7, 337-8. So continuing on, Marquand, your leader. Caracato right there. And Cruz Vasquez, Somerville in third. Looks like Luke Myers of Crescenta Valley has moved up in there. Marquand and Vasquez. That was a 77-3, 455 flat. So still under that 10-minute mark, creeping up there on the pace. We'll see what happens on laps 5, 6, and 7. Usually a break in the 32 at lap 3.5 and lap 5.5. Marquand, excuse me, the leader. Vasquez. Caracato. And Figueroa now up there from Glendora. Looks like we have a lead change here. Vasquez now into the lead with Marquand in second, and Luke Myers leading that chase group. So we're coming to 2,000 meters. .610. That was a 75-4, so 6:11, just 4 seconds under that 10-minute pace now. For our leader. Cruz Vasquez, Somerville, coming down from the Saquanakeen section. Marquand of Yucaipa in second. Miramontes of Chaffee now into third. And Luke Myers of Crescenta Valley in fourth. Open it up a little bit. Cruz Vasquez, Somerville. .725, that was another 75-2. 7:30 is right at 10 flat pace. Chen now of Chaffee moves into second. Caracato in third. And Duarte of El Toro in in fourth. Side by side. Coming to the bell. Should be exciting here. Miramontes of Chaffee into the lead. Chaffee. That was at 8:40.5. That was a 74.9. So under that 10-minute pace, we're at 9:10 right now. 9:15 with 200 meters to go. Nicholas Miramontes of Chaffee. And he is motoring here. Help him down the home stretch. He'll be under that 10-minute mark. It's Miramontes. Vasquez. 9:45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 10 flat. Miramontes, 9:47.01. Cruz, 9:51.09. Myers, 9:56.17. Gagnon, 9:56.51. Mirkwan, 9:56.79. Payne, 9:59.53. Caracato, 10:02.41. So winner, Nicholas Miramontes. Chaffee, 9:47.01. Cruz Vasquez, 9:51.09 for the second. That was a 66.1 for that last lap for Mr. Miramontes. That was heat 3. We're coming to heat number 4. Remember, later tonight, we'll have the nighttime editions of rated, seated, and invitational in some divisions. So there'll be some crazy fast times here, including the nation's fastest girl high school miler, Sadie Englehart of Ventura. She's already run under 4:40 this year for the full mile. The indoor national champion. Heat number 3 of 4. Top entry time, Gabriel Kahn of the Chargers of Agoura. Joseph Ocampo of the Vista Marietta Mustangs. Jacob Diaz of Chaffee, looking to join his teammate. He's at the lead. Right next, Alex Casas of Ayala. Christopher Chu of Ayala. And Francisco Mendoza of Ontario, but you got to break a 3 here. 69.6. Diaz. Casas. Chu. And after Parterre of Crescenta Valley. Stays the same with Jacob Diaz in the white over orange, your leader. Casas of Ayala in third. That second lap was 77.5, 227 flat. Diaz has been leading since the gun. Diaz continue to lead. Looks like it's Russell of Glendora in second. That was a 79.3, just over the 10-minute barrier now with a 3:46. As Diaz continuing to be at the front end, it's like Russell in second and Casas of Ayala in third. Chafee, Glendora, go halfway home. Diaz 5:05.2. Looks like Russell in second, but coming up on his side is Bryce Scott of Vista Marietta in third. Now Scott moving into the lead. Diaz staying tough in, Casas in second. Apparently Diaz back into the lead. Scott up there. Russell up there. Rangel of Bakersfield appears to have joined that lead group. Diaz and Scott. That was an 87, 6:26.3. Moving in at middle 10-15 range, maybe 10-20 for our leaders. Scott and Diaz. Now apparently Peters of Arroyo has joined that lead group. Rangel. Prater now into the lead. Crescenta Valley. Hunter Prater of Crescenta Valley jumping to lead. Looks like Rangel of Bakersfield in second. That was an 80.9, 747.2. Prater. Rangel, Scott, and Russell. Rangel, Scott, Rangel, Diaz, and Russell. Now looks like Rangel at the front end from the Drillers of Bakersfield. Coming to the bell. Should be heating up here. We're at 9:08. Be in the teens, you need to run under 70 seconds. We're at 9:25. Ten medals in this race, and they're battling out at front here. Scott, Rangel, Ricky Martinez of Clovis now in the mix. Martinez now moving up to second. We're at 10 minutes right now, coming down the home stretch. That looks like Bryce Scott of Vista Marietta will be your race winner. He's at 10:15 right now. Rangel of Bakersfield. 10:23, 10:24, 10:25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 10:30. Bryce Scott, 10:15, 95. Richard Rangel, 10:20, 63. Ricky Martinez of Clovis, 10:21, 68. Milo Peludo, 10:28, 38. Prater of Crescenta Valley, 10:28, 49. Casas, 10:29, 66. Winner, Bryce Scott, Vista Marietta, 10:15, 96. First 10 in that heat get medals. We're moving on to the fourth and final heat of the boys. Varsity 3200. Later tonight, we will have an additional 7 heats of the boys 32. Make that 5 heats of the boys 32, both Frost Soft and varsity. 2 of the Frost Soft, a rated and invitational, and then 3 for the boys varsity. 2 rated heats and an invitational heat. Second lap. They were 2:30 even halfway home. Looking at 3:07 at the 1,000-meter mark. If you're looking across, see an orange flag up high. That's right at the 200-meter mark on the track. 3:07 right now, so just a tad behind that are our leaders. So could be looking at the 5.0s again. We've had 5 flat in that last heat. .327 right now. Pack of 3. 2 boys from Long Beach Poly. Coxon of Claremont up there, and Song and Hernandez need a big last lap. That's 3:50. So we're looking at the 5.0 range for this heat. And all these guys right at the 5:20 or under. And maybe 5:30 for the people passing right now, as we're at 4:10. Great race up front. Looks like Hernandez and Song So leader now, Song of Long Beach Poly at 4:45 right now. 4:50. 4:55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 501, 502, 510, 4:59, 99 for Sang. Hernandez 5 flat, 00. That was a 69.2 last lap. Clarkson 5:03.33. We're at 5:35. Most of those people under. This one. Heat number 13, Connor Weston, your early leader. Daniel Jones in second early on. Carson Tse in third. As we're coming around, first revolution. '71 lots through under 75. '71.2 on that first lap. Tran is now your leader. Weston in second. Jones in third. And Schultz in fourth. .157. Our leader's coming around. It looks like Tse is your leader now with Glovsky in second, Weston in third, and Schultz in fourth. Under 230 halfway. That was a 77, so looking for 275s to put it under. Meanwhile, most everybody under 520 pace. To say your leader looking at 307 at 1,000. We're at 304, 305, 306, 307. Right at 5 flat for our leader with 600 meters to go. Song now the leader. To say in second. Tran in third. That looks to be incorrect. It looks like Carson Desai is your leader coming to the bell and pushing hard to break that 5 minute. He's going to be just over the barrier at 1 lap to go. He's right at 350. So this whole group coming through at 4 flat is right at 5:20 pace. Top 8 get medals. Yep. Desai. Sohn in second. Klauski. Song of West Torrance in the lead. .445. 450. Five minutes. 5:06. 5:10. 5:13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 5:20. And everybody looking to be under 5:30. Winner. Okay, Kalsi Song of West Torrance 5:07.43. Carson Desai 5:14.35 in second. Manilow of moving right along here. This is heat number 13. Excuse me, heat number 14. Hamilton Pajute of Redondo Union, your leader. Aiden Kim in second. And Vinian McKiernan, in third. As we're coming down the home stretch here for completion of lap number 1. All these guys shooting for PRs today. Top 8 get medals. Aiden Kim, your leader. 76.6. And McKiernan in second. 76.6 first lap. That's Aiden Kim continue to lead. Looks like Nathan Lieber. Bishop Ahmad in second. Noah Jaffer, Citrus Valley in third, and Finian McKiernan of Long Beach Poly in fourth. Tight pack here. Battling out for those 8 medals and PRs. Completion of lap number 2. Lead pack right at that 5:20 pace. That was an 83.
No, but when I tripped, I was like,
Too close to call. Looked like Braden Cox was up there in that lead pack. And Kieran. And now Missick of Long Beach Poly up there also. And Cox of Los Osos. Heat number 14. They'll have 9 more heats before we get to the girls 16. Long Beach Poly. .356.8, that was a 77.1. So right at that 5:20, we're just over that. Most of these guys at sub 5:30 pace. Missick of Long Beach Poly. Kernan of Long Beach Poly. Cox of Los Osos. And Leiber. Here we come down the home stretch. Looks like Cox coming on the outside. It's 5:10, 5:13, 5:14, 5:15, 5:16, 5:17, 18, 19, 5:20, 5:22, 5:25, 5:26, 5:27, 5:28, 5:29, 5:30, 5:32. Braden Cox winning 5:10.98. Missick, Long Beach Poly 5:11.46. Buchanan Poly 5:18.59. Sorensen, Canyon of Anaheim 5:21.42. Heat 15 of 22. Lots of sub 5:20 in that last heat. And we're looking at, and lots of sub 5:30 on that last heat. Arevalo, your leader. Now Michael Lappin appears to be of Canyon of Anaheim. Arevalo, your leader, he won 69. 75 for those second, third place. Aravello of Los Osos. Hunter Renteria of El Toro in second, and Isaac Lee of Claremont in third. Aravello is under 5-minute pace halfway home. 2:28.8. That was a 79. And now the pack coming through right at about 2:40 pace. Los Osos. Sí. Yo hablo muy bien.
Good job, Zach. Good job. Keep this pace. Keep this pace. Good job. You're doing great. Just go over the edge. Heads up. They're catching up. They're catching up. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hey, you can't let these guys go. You gotta go with them. Come on. Can't let them go.
We got moved to the junior. His wife teaches at UCSB. It'll come in a second. UCSB. And we're at 450 right now. Sacramento Aravello, the winner. 5:06 and change. 5:05.90 officially. And we're 5:15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Get home for those medals. Top 8 get medals. Cody Shirley second, 5:17.52. Hunter Renteria, 5:18.15 in third. Antonio Pina, 5:18.44. Isaac Lee, 5:22.93. Gustavo Guzman, 5:24.63. This is heat 16 on the track. A lot of 5-0s in the recent ones. Finn Lackey in first, and Matthew Staton in second early on. Charlie Box in third. And JC Mendoza. There now we have Stanton in the lead, followed by Lackey. CJ Gordon, great race up front. 72 through the first revolution. 77, and everybody through right at 80, so 520 and under in this heat. And once again, top 8 get medals in these heats in the 16. Gordon now into the lead. Stanton in second. Lackey in third. And Sutta of Crescenta Valley, Andrew Sutta in fourth. CJ Gordon continue to lead. Just over that 5-minute mark. That was an 82nd, 2:32.8. So should be in the 2:50 range. Unless we have a negative split race here. CJ Gordon, their leader. Matthew Stanton in second. Finn Lackey continues to stay in third, and looks like Derek Rita in fourth. Here comes our leader, CJ Gordon, been leading since the gun. Well, actually after the first lap. Vista Marietta, the Mustangs, comes through at 3:52. That was a 79. Matthew Stanton hanging on to second, and all the rest of these guys right at that 5:30 range, maybe just a hair over. CJ Gordon, Vista Marietta freshman, continues to lead, looking to take home that Meet of Champions medal. And looks like Frankie Boone has moved up into that lead group, but your leader coming down the home stretch here. 450 right now. This is CJ Gordon. 5 minutes right now. He'll be 5:0, maybe under 5:05, right at 5:05. Matthew Stanton hanging tough in second. 5:05.47 for Gordon. 73 on that last lap. And we're at 5:25, 5:26, 5:27, 5:28. Matthew Stanton, 5:26. Lackey, Finn Lackey, 5:22.10. Macy Mendoza, 5:24.23.
Big PR for him, big PR. Learning how to race. Jake is on a great PR. I'll come one, I'll come two.
8:17. Thomas Ding of El Toro, your early leader. Aiden Gonzalez in second early on. Richard Chin in third. And Colin Cadwell in fourth. Now we have Lai in first, Cadwell in second, and Chen in third. But we have a huge pack coming down here. Looks like Samuel Lai, your leader, that was a 78. So looking for some sub 520s here. And once again, top 8 in every heat, earn a META champion medal, and lots of PRs here, personal records. Lots of guys running their lifetime best. Samuel Lai, Colin Cadwell. Also up there, Aiden Gonzalez and Jaden Leung of Vista Marietta. Gonzalez now apparently into the lead. Cadwell in second. Lai and Trask now in that lead group. But the front end just keeps changing names up here. As we're coming halfway home, Samuel Lai that was a 84.6, 243.5. So looking at a sub 250. Aiden Gonzalez at the front end. Like two athletes from Claremont up at the front end here. Correction, one from Ayala, one from Claremont. And we're coming to the bell, and there's 8 guys in the area to win this race. Remember, 8 medals in each race. That was an 85.408.4, so needs to run under 85. Lai back in the lead. Trask in second. Correction, that is Schaefer in second. And Chen in fourth. We're at 4:55 right now as we're coming down the last 150 meters, coming through the always supportive crowd here at Meet of Champions. Looks like Aiden Kaufman, 5:24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 5:30. Aiden Kaufman, 5:21.60. Troy Trash, 5:23.66. Aiden Gonzalez, 5:24.64. Diego the Fernan, 5:27.01. Samuel Lai, 5:28.31. You can find all these results on finishresults.com. So you can follow the meet live. This is heat 17. Moving on to heat 18 of 22 for the boys. A Frost Soft 16. So far we've had 79 sub 5 minutes, 1600s. Heat 18. Check out the t-shirt stand over by the home stands. You can pick up your official Meet of Championship memorabilia. Be cool at school on Monday with your official Meet of Championship t-shirt. Nathan Mavros, your early leader from El Toro. As Hannon Agarwal now Kane Chenard of Saugus into the lead. Joshua Mijo of Long Beach Poly. And looks like we have a change now. Derek Wan now Temple City. But anybody's race early on. Chenard on the outside and Mavros on the inside. That was a 77.6 first lap. Mavros, Chenard, Fregoso, and Amijo, your leaders, according to the last report. But we got a pack of 6. 7 looks like they've broken away, and then there's a battle for that 8th medal going on right now, but we're just halfway home, so that could change drastically. 7 in that league pack, led by Jonathan Fregoso. That was 2:41.5, so looking to be under 5:30 here for the leaders. We got Fragoso continue to lead. Kanachivis and Emil in third with Maros in fourth. Kenchev now into the lead. Agarwal in second. Maros in third. And Chenard in fourth. Coming to the bell. Should be a sub 4:30 here. Or 7 right here, and then these guys are battling for that last medal. Second pack here just coming by right now. One of those will get a medal. Maybe more if they can catch up with that other pack. Fragoso. Amijo. Kanchek. And Mavros. Your first 4. See who gets those medals here tonight. We're at 4:55 right now. .505. .515. It's like Kanchek of Crescenta Valley, your race winner. We're just at 5:30 right now. Christian Kanchek, 5:21.11. Joshua Emil, 5:22.58. Jonathan Fragoso, 5:24.38. Next up, heat 19 of 22. Michael Stout, your early leader. Jack Boyd. Benita. Nolan Beck of Yucaipa. Now Drayden Knight is up there, along with Nathan Lee. Michael Stout, your leader at the first lap, goes 75 flat. This is heat 19 of 22. Michael Stout continue to lead, followed by Nathan Lee and Aiden Landeros, with Drayden Knight also up with that lead group. Stout continue to lead. Nathan Stout bringing the guys through right at about 240 pace, so 520. He maintains that. That was an 84.4, right at 240 through 2. Heat 19 of 22. Nathan Stout continue to lead. Excuse me, Michael Stout of El Toro. And the battle for those 8 medals heating up behind him. Michael Stout took the lead early on and trying to maintain it. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, right there just behind. And 10th and 11th trying to latch on to get to one of those medals. That was an 84 second lap, 4:03. So run under 5:20, we'll have to run 76 or under on that last lap. We're at 4:40 right now. Stout, Nathan Lee, Zeus Martinez are your first 3. Michael Stout. Coming down the home stretch right now. We'll be well under 520s, 510 right now. We'll take home that first place medal. 515, 516 and change. That was a 73. And second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth battle for those medals. Michael Stout runs 5:16.44. Jeremy Chong Kong 5:28.58. Nathan Lee 5:29.84. Antonio Carranza 5:30.30. Parker Belvin 5:32.02. Once again, you can see all these results live on finishedresults.com. Tell your friends at home they can watch the meet live by watching the live results that come on. Moving on to heat number 20 of 22. So just 3 more heats the boys frost off. Heat 20 underway. 8 medals. Kadar, your leader from Golden Valley. Sean Schuler in second. As is heat 19 of heat 20 of 22. 76.4 first lap. The athlete appeared to be from Indio. Maybe Rafael Pozas of Indio, your early leader. Rafael Pozas of Indio, your leader. Pozas continuing to lead. Schuler in second. Jacob Ramos in third. And Theo Perry in fourth. But Rafael Pozas, big time lead here. That was a 89.8, 246.5. Pozas continue to lead. Great race up front. There's 4 in his pack battling for that first place medal as we come to the bell. Pozis continue to lead. Theo Perry in the hat right behind. And his teammate, Garrison Ma, just behind. But look at that pack. Great move on the back stretch. Schuler in the lead. Theo Perry trying to match it. On that backstretch, that whole group just coming right along. Should be an exciting last 200 meters. We're right at 5 flat with 200 to go. See if we'll be under 5:40 here for this heat. Schuler. Sean Schuler, El Toro. The Chargers charging home, but here come the Falcons from behind. It's like the Chargers will beat the Falcons to the line as Sean Schuler goes 80 flat on that last lap. To win, we're just at 5:45 right now. Schuler wins with 5:37.40. Ma second, 5:38.17.
Another point, guys. Do your research. Go ahead and move in here. Right, yeah. Heat one, right? Yeah. Exactly, right.
Our leader, Miguel Casas, just under 75. Miguel's a freshman from Long Beach Poly, the Track Rabbits. Still don't see. Miguel Casas continues to lead. Camden Thornton of Long Beach Poly in second. A Chow of Torrance in third. And Jordan Hoffman in fourth early on. Miguel Casas running away from the field here. In heat 21, excuse me, 124, 238.7 halfway. Casas continue to lead. Looks like Morton in second and Yee in third, with Cade Pacheco in fourth. Our leader coming to the bell. Coming to the bell just over that 4-minute mark, so should be under 5:30. Teammate right behind. And this looks like a Long Beach Poly convention with them with top 4. Claremont in 5th, Torrance in 6th, and the battle 7th, 8th, and 9th, 10th, and 11th for that top 8 medals. Casas continue to lead. Casas continue to lead. Yee out into second. .504 right now. Here comes your leader down the home stretch. Teammate just behind, and early on it was 4. Here comes a Long Beach Poly guy flying behind his teammate, Casas. And right behind, that was Miguel Casas, 5:27.82. Camden Morton, 5:28.11. In third for Poly. Justin Yee, 5:48.03. We're just at 6 flat right now. Next up, heat 22 of 22, and the boys frost off while we finish off heat number 21. As with all heats, top 8 get medals in the 1600. And if you like these 1600s, we have girls next, and then varsity boys. David Vargas, your early leader, Jonah Alvarez in second. And Rowan Alexander in third. Jonah Alvarez now moving to the front end. Athlete from Chaffee, Joshua Alvarez, moving away from the field on this 22nd boys frost-off heat. I'm not worried about the table going anyplace. I'm concerned about the shake cover. Is that stereo? Continue to lead, David Vargas. 2:43 halfway home. And like all the heats, there's 8 medals in here. And we have 7 that's kind of broken away in the battle for the 8th medal. 8th athlete passing the start-finish line right now. Mr. Vargas has been leading since the get-go. Vargas. Banna, Tran, and DeHart, your first 4. All right, we're coming to the bell lap of Heat 22. If all this exercise makes you hungry, there are 50 fresh Chick-fil-A sandwiches at the Chick-fil-A booth here on the way. Check it out before they're all gone. We're at 4:45. Vargas has been leading since the beginning. Here comes your leader around the far end. Coming down the home stretch. This is Heat 22. David Vargas, Chaffee with the victory. And coming around the corner, second, third, fourth. This is second and third. Fourth on the home straightaway, fifth coming. Sixth, seventh. So it looks like the first 7 medals decided. And that battle for the 8th medal. Here comes number 8. We're at 6:30 right now. 6:35. 6:40. 6:45. Let's help these guys along with their immediate champions experience here. Frost off heat. Still got a few more finishers here. Help them down the home stretch. As the always supportive crowd at the Meet of Champions. Still athletes looking for PRs in this heat. .723. Let's get these boys under 8 here. 7:30. .810 right now.
Gonna go. Got some good talent here. That's one thing I'm being sure of yourself. Thanks, by the way. All right, here we go. The first of 27 sections here of the girls' 1,600 meters. Of course, later on, earlier this evening, we're going to have our inclusive, our elite mile and 1,600 meters. But great talent here. We're going to begin our countdown right now to another world record in regards to how many girls we have here breaking 6 minutes. Colebrook, Gossett, Elrig, Anderson, a lot of talent here. And going out there, Alexa Gossett, your junior, your early pace setter here with Alexa Bryson of Long Beach Poly right there on her shoulder. So expect some sub 5:15 efforts here in this first session of the 1,600 meters. So Alexa Gossett there of Claremont, that maroon over the black, and right on her shadow there, Amber Daisy, the 9th grader out of Tesoro. Brianna Campbell of Canyon to Canyon Company also in that front group as well. Our first race here of the girls 1,600 meters, and Gossett taking us through there at 76, and that whole group coming in under 80. So right now going after a 5:15. Gossett keeping that pace on us here through the first lap. Lazzarato of Castaic, the junior, also in that front group of 5. And they're going to come through the first 600 under 2 minutes. Gossett continuing to move up, but now Gianna Sanchez, the senior out of Oaks Christian, starting to move up on the outside, along with Amaya Telly of Great Oak. Gossett, Torza, and Lamelli there come through at 2:38. So Torza making a move on that back straight and now positioning herself there in second, right in the shadow of our leader all throughout here, Alexa Gossett, the junior out of Claremont. And Haley Lamelli, those three starting to break away from the rest of the pack there. Lamelli coming off a great cross-country season there, bringing that squad to the state championships for the first time. And with 600 to go, they're at 3:21. 3:21 with less than 600 to go. And Lucy Varela of El Toro now leading that chase pack. She sat back the first 2 laps. And her, along with Danaher, her teammate, have now moved into striking range here in 4th and 5th. So it is Gossett, Torza, Lamelli, Varela, and Danaher. And now Lazzarato moving up 3:58, so they come back in 77. We got ourselves that 5:15. But Gossett continuing to push the pace the entire time there with Torza and Lamelli sitting in her shadow with 300 meters to go. That clock at 4:18, 4:20. And now Lazzarato of Castaic moving into 4th. Gossett, the junior out of Claremont, she's been your leader, but Torza and Lamelli not letting her go with 200 to go.
But you're doing, thank you. This really helps.
And Devlin Torza, the junior out of Great Oak, trying to bring this one home with Gossett, Lamelli, Lazzarato. Devlin Gossett, Torza, 5:14 and change. 5:14:33. Remember, all these girls trying to bring him in under 6 minutes. Lazzarato, heck of a kick there from Castaic, 5:15:55. Gossett, 5:15:78. Lamelli, 5:16:37. The freshman from Tesoro, Amber Daisy, at 5:16:75. And Alexa Bryson of Long Beach Poly, 5:17:69. Everybody there under 6 minutes to kick off the action here in our girls 1,600 meters. Heat 2, so already under several girls under 5:20 in that opening heat. And in regards to those Chick-fil-A sandwiches, what was 50 is now down to 20. Only 20 sandwiches left. You want to get over there. And don't forget to get your Meet a Champions t-shirt, only $20. And you want to make sure you get them, as they're going to be limited later on when everybody starts to flood in here for those nighttime races. Our early leader here, Kaylee Dugan of Trabuco Hills, taking them through the first 200. Kate Sherry of Palos Verdes. Napialata of Oaks Christian also in that front group. Amelia Greenway of Crescenta Valley. The sophomore coming off a strong cross-country season and carrying it over here into the spring session of track and field and running her shoulder. That's Emma Schulman of Newport. Check that. That is Melanie True, the freshman out of Ventura. And so we're actually going to come through faster than we saw in that first heat here in the girls' 1,600 meters. Greenway, the sophomore from Crescenta Valley. True of Ventura. Those two have broken away here over the first 500 meters. Naparala of Oaks Christian and Von Guten of Ventura also within striking range these first two. But Greenway continue to take the pace out well. They were there under 75 seconds. And so for our young ladies to get under 5:20, they want to be averaging 80 seconds a lap. So Greenway and True, and then everybody else staying right within striking range here halfway through. And they come through, 2:36, 2:36. Priscilla Villalobos of Vista Murrieta right there in front of that chase pack, along with Naprialata Lala, ninth grader out of Oaks Christian. And now, speaking of freshmen, Melanie True of Ventura moving into the lead here just ahead of Greenway of Crescenta Valley. And now Esparza of Vista Murrieta moving to the front of that group. Melanie True trying to break away from a very talented group here in Heat 2 of the girls' 1,600 meters. And she's going to come through at 3:57. Alexis Wolfinger of West Torrance moving up well there, and now moving into fourth place, just behind Naprialala Lala of Oaks Christian and Greenway of Crescenta Valley. But it is become the Melanie True story here, folks, as she has completely taken this one over. The ninth grader from Ventura running away from everybody, and we'll see if she can get under 5:15 here in Heat 2. Esparza and Villalobos still trying to go right there with Greenway in that chase pack. But your leader now 25-30 meters ahead of there. Bring her in, folks. She comes into the last straightaway at 4:55. And Melanie True, she's going to basically negative split this one. She's going to run faster on the second half of the race than your first, and very impressive showing here at 5:09. And Wolfinger of West Torrance breaking out of that group along with Annika Mark of Saugus. Annika Mark, that's going to be a great day for her. Very impressive in the 32 earlier this morning and coming back here in the 16. 5:09.19 officially there. Wolfinger 5:17.40. Annika Mark 5:18.12. Nabirala of Oaks Christian 5:18.29. So 4 girls altogether under 5:20 there. Vila Lobos, huge personal best from Vista Marietta, 5:20.08, just ahead of her teammate Sparza at 5:20.23. Heat 3 of the girls 1,600 meters. We've already got about 8 girls under 5:20 here in the early going of this 1,600 meter session. Top seed coming in here, Maylin Nunez of Great Oak. Molly Hucks of J. Sarah. O'Connor of Vista Marietta. Taking us out there with Elizabeth Walker, Maylin Nunez of Great Oak, and Rierson of Oaks Christian. That first 200 meters, they're going to come through here right around 40. And Elizabeth Walker, the 10th grader out of Oaks Christian, one of the top cross-country teams in the state of California this past fall. And Walker being a big part of that in that top 5 scoring. Walker, Rierson, the Oaks Christian running 1-2. O'Connor of Vista Marietta, Nunez moving up, and they're going to come through right around 80 seconds for that opening 400. So Walker and Rielson, both 10th graders of Oaks Christian. Nunez, the sophomore of Great Oak. And those 3 looking to break away from the group. Walker actually picking it up just a notch here. And you can see, starting to see that field stream out here over the first 600 meters. Walker's going to take them through. Right at 1:59. And Kiara Stewart, the junior out of Trabuco Hills, moving to the front of that chase pack along with Jenna Johnson, the 9th grader out of Agora. Right now it's Walker and Rierson of Oaks Christian, Nunez of Great Oak. Those are your top 3 as we are coming out and going into our 3rd lap. Walker taking him through at 2:40. Nunez at 2:41. So Walker, Rielson, and Nunez, our top 3 remain there, but our 9th grader from Agora, Jenna Johnson, looking to join that trio up front. Meanwhile, Kiara Stewart of Trabuco maintaining her place there in 5th. And with 600 meters to go, they're coming through. They're right about 5:20 to 5:25 pace. And now Rierson of Oaks Christian on the outside of her teammate Walker. So Rierson, Walker, Nunez, Johnson, Gonzalez, Stewart, and Herge of Ventura. Those are your top 8 as we go into our bell lap. And Evelyn Gonzalez of El Toro now trying to make a move and now moving into 3rd place just ahead of Nunez. And Violet Herge, the junior out of Ventura, now making a move on that back straight. It's Rierson and Walker, Oaks Christian, 1-2. Gonzalez of El Toro into 3rd. Rierson continuing to put surges in here. The clock still only at 5 minutes with less than 1:50 to go. And now Herge of Ventura moving up well here. Oaks Christian and Ventura battling it out here. And check that, that's Kiara Stewart of Trabuco Hills putting her 800-meter speed to play here. But your winner, Rierson, 5:21, Walker, Johnson, Gonzalez. But Alexander Rierson, your winner, 5:21.75. Kiara Stewart with a huge kick down the stretch there at 5:22.23. Walker, 5:23.98. Herge of Ventura, 5:24.27. And Gonzalez, 5:25.19. Four girls, 1,600 meters. And right to the front there, Taylor Becker of Yucaipa. Izzy Fielding, the 9th grader out of Clovis. And the leader of that chase pack early on. But right now, Becker preferring to go solo and get out of the traffic there in this first 200 meters. And McLennan of Redondo Union also in that front group of 5. Very early on here. This is heat 4. 27 heats altogether of the girls' 1,600 meters. And of course, later on this evening, we're gonna have our 2 rated sessions and then our seated section where we will have athletes going under 5 minutes there. And of course, our invitational section where you get to see Sadie Engelhart go under 4:40. Carla Nava of Ventura. So Nava taking over the pacing chores here on lap 2 from Ventura, and Becker of Yucaipa right there in her shadow after 500 meters. Fielding of Clovis running 3rd. Leilani Vilvato, the junior out of El Toro, representing those Chargers. She's in the blue over the black. Meanwhile, Bailey Berman, the sophomore from Ventura, also in that front group of 4. Carla Nava, that sophomore from Ventura. Your leader with Taylor Becker, the senior out of Yucaipa. Vilvato and Berman leading the way there. As we go through the third lap there, Hallworth of Crescenta Valley also in the front of that chase pack, along with our young lady from Redondo, McLennan. Now Becker moving back into the lead here with 700 meters to go.
.22.17, good, okay.
So Nava and Becker, the sophomore and senior, working against each other right here and switching off pacing chores as we come in with 500 meters to go. But watch that chase pack. Everybody's still in contact here as we're going to go into the bell lap. Nava and Becker. And now moving to the front of that chase pack there, Vivian Ton of Arroyo. They come across 4:06. Berman currently in fourth.
Ton and Berman.
So Nava, Becker, but here comes Nava's teammate Berman now moving into second place just ahead of Ton, but don't discount Hallworth of Crescenta Valley also making a great move there on that back straight. Nava, Berman, Ton, Hallworth, those are your top four with 200 to go. And now Vilvato jumping right back into the action there from El Toro, making a surge on the back there. We go in the straightaway. Our two young ladies from Ventura running 1-2. Ton, Nava, Hallworth making a charge on the outside. Hallworth, does she have enough? Indeed, she will bring home the win here in Heat 4. That is going to be Emma Hallworth of Crescenta Valley. 5:27.84. We're up now to 67 girls under 6 minutes. Carla Nava, the 10th grader, 5:28.25. Vivian Ton, 5:29.11. Bailey Berman, 5:29.23. And Camila Romo of Bishop Aman coming up with a huge last 300 meters there to take fifth at 5:29.55. Heat 5 of the girls, 1,600 meters. 4 revolutions around the track here. And already seen a lot of fast times. We're going to keep adding to the number of girls breaking 6 minutes here at the Meet of Champions. Madeline Cho, 10th grader out of Crescenta Valley. Haley Rout of Citrus Valley and Elizabeth Smorick of El Toro. Mia Rodriguez of Great Oak. So Rodriguez is going to take us through at 77. So already Good pace in that first opening lap. You can see that field is already strung out quite a bit early on there with Rodriguez of Great Oak, your early leader. Madeline Cho of Crescenta Valley running second.
She said 118.
And under 2 minutes here in that first 600 meters.
It looks like a 3. Because I thought that same thing.
Heat 5 here of the girls' 1,600 meters. Elizabeth Schmorik of El Toro, right there behind Mia Rodriguez of Great Oak. And 2:42, so we can see another sub 5:30 effort here in this girls' 1,600 meters. So Rodriguez, she's been your leader all throughout. Schmorik of El Toro right there in her shadow. Cho of Crescenta Valley in third. And it looks like Densler of Ventura High School in fourth. And 325 with 600 to go. So Mia Rodriguez, the junior out of Great Oak. And these two young ladies pushed each other really well here. Smorik, that sophomore out of El Toro. They're going to come through at 4:07. 4:07. And it looks like Kashahara of Saugus now moving into fourth. Third, check that. So Smorik trying to run away from Rodriguez. And we got ourselves a great battle here over this last 200 meters. Schmorik trying to run away with this one with 200 to go. 450.
She can't see this number.
And bring them home, folks. So it's going to be a 5:10, 5:20. They're going to be under 5:30. Schmorik trying to come from behind here and reclaim that lead. Schmorik of El Toro, Kashahara of Saugus. And all the way down, pushing each other under 5:30. Rodriguez under 5:30. Ed Schmorik gets the win there. 5:24.71 representing those Chargers of El Toro. Kashahara, great second half of the race there. 5:24.77. Rodriguez, 5:28.13. 3 girls under 5:30. Rivera Cabrera of El Toro, late charge there. 5:30.06. Just ahead of Coral Coy of Miracosta. 5:31.95. And now we're up to 84 girls under 6 minutes. Oh, everybody leaving here with a PR today. Some huge ones being thrown down here at the Meet of Champions. No other meet in the state is going to replicate this environment, and we're just getting warmed up, folks. And you've seen all these young men go under 5 minutes, all these girls go under 5:40 thus far, and here we go, another crop right here to go under 6 minutes. Brody Dahl, the 10th grader out of Ventura, is going to take us through this first 200 meters. Millie Bales of Trabuco Hills in that front group. Villegas of Ayala also in that front group of 5.
This is going to be number 1. It should be.
But Bales of Trabuco Hills going to take us through here at 77. And Brody Dahl of Ventura right there as well, going under 80. Hagmark of Ventura in that front group of 5 as we approach the 600-meter mark. But Millie Bales, a 9th grader out of Trabuco Hill, she's going to take it through at 159.3. 159 there for that first 600 meters. Caitlin Kinney, the sophomore, and that powder blue of Crescenta Valley in that front group, that chase pack here. But our 9th grader from Trabuco, content to take it over here for this first half of the race here in heat 6. 242. Everybody else coming through at 245. So right around 5:30 to 5:35 pace in that chase group. And it looks like Villegas of Ayala now moving to the front of that chase group. But Bales continues to open up her lead here as we approach 600 meters to go. And right now, Bales still under 5:30 pace. And that group coming through right around 5:35 pace.
Go with any move! Go with any move!
She's looking at the big pack instead of the one way ahead. That's good. I already know that this works perfectly, actually. So Villegas and Kinney leading that chase group. But right now, it is all about our young lady there from Trabuco Hills, Millie Bales. She'll take us into this final lap here at 4:07. And Brody Dahl coming out of that chase group, and she'll coming through at 4:13. So Millie Bales, the 9th grader of Trabuco, catch me if you can this whole entire race. And right now, that group, Villegas and Dahl, trying to do just that here with 300 meters to go. Bales at 4:30. Okay, thank you. Can they catch her? And the clock right now, it now strikes 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, the majority of that group, they're under 200. But our 9th grader from Trabuco Trabuco, one of their best cross-country seasons in school history, and she comes off the curve here fully in charge at 5:14, 5:15. Villegas trying to run away from the group there from Ayala. Millie Bales, 5:28. Daw, Villegas, late charge here from Hackmark. 5:39, 5:40. Bring them in, folks. Let's get them all under 6 minutes here. 5:47. There we go. That is going to wrap up Heat 6. Bales 5:28.11. Dahl 5:36.65. Villegas 5:37.15. Hagmark 5:37.29. Bravo of Ayala 5:38.09, just ahead of Kinney at 5:38.17. 105 girls already under 6 minutes. Yeah, we're here for everybody. O'Neill of Foothill Tech, Dahlquist of Rio Mesa, your early leaders here with Cabadas of Ayala, also in that top three.
Wait, Andre, where'd you get the sticker?
Yeah, let's just see. Feel more comfortable doing the girls? Noyles of Claremont is going to get us through here at 80. So well under, off on our way to get under 6 minutes there. Noyles, your early pace setter there. And it looks like Dahlquist of Rio Mesa in the red over black running second. The Noyles and Dahlquist. And then you got Cabadas of Ayala, Jimenez of Madera South, and Jolly of Long Beach Poly. Emily Noyes, junior out of Claremont, going to take us through that first 600. They're going to be right there about 2:03. So our trio is really broken away from everybody else here, but only about halfway through here. This is Heat 7 of the girls' 1,600 meters. It continues to be Noyes, Dahlquist, and Jimenez, and they come through at 2:46. And Noyes continuing to lay down the hammer here, putting surges in. And Dahlquist of Rio Mesa, Jimenez of Madera South continuing to match them as we are lap 3 here in the girls' 1,600 meters. And Sarah Johnson, sophomore from El Toro, has broken away from that group and now trying to get up to our front 3 with the Jolly of Long Beach Poly running 5th.
Come on, Gloria, try to close up the gap. You're doing great, Gloria.
So Emily Noyes of Claremont continuing to be our leader. But Jimenez, right there, the purple and black of Madera South, right there in her shadow, along with Dahlquist of Rio Mesa. Sarah Johnson trying to close that gap. And they're going to come through here at 4:11, 4:12. And Johnson coming through at 4:16. Jolly of Long Beach Poly coming through at 4:21. Noyes and Jimenez, these three have been together all race here. And coming down to the last 250 meters. And we got ourselves a battle here with 200 meters to go. The clock at 4:55. We'll see if we can bring in more girls under 5:30. Dahlquist in third. Jimenez trying to make a move on the outside. Noyes on the inside. Johnson from El Toro running fourth. All the way down, Dahlquist, he has sat back the entire race. But Jimenez not letting her go. Dahlquist and Jimenez. Jimenez and Dahlquist. And it's going to be Dahlquist at 5:32.83. Jimenez 5:32.89. Bring them all in. Get them under 6 minutes. 5:47. 5:51. 5:55. Now, Noyes at 5:35.80 to take third. Sarah Johnson 5:39.83. Brooke Ligar, great last lap there for Maricosta, 5:46.92. And that's going to wrap up Heat 7, girls 16. That moves us up to 818 girls under 6 minutes. Now Bianca Haley of Maricosta right to the front. And it looks like Clarissa Mente of Ayala going to join her through this first 200 meters as they come through at 38 seconds. So Bianca Haley, the senior out of Maricosta, your early leader. This is Heat 8, Section 8 of our girls 1600. Again, we have 27 all together here, and of course 4 more on tap this evening. And it looks like Moulton of Canyon now moving into third place. And everybody in it here, this first 600 meters coming through at 2:06. A little more conservative pacing going on here in Heat 7. Check that Heat 8 of this 1600. And Mente of Ayala now moving into the lead. As a reminder to all of our fans and spectators, make sure if you're on the rail, you could be blocking the view of others behind you. So let's be courteous to one another and use track etiquette here and make sure that you're off the rail and not blocking the view of others behind you. Thank you. Seven. Okay, 7. That's thank you. So Clarissa Mente, the junior out of Ayala, continue to be right up, but she's got company there. Malo of Warren, Del Rio of Saugus, and Cortinas of Golden Valley in that front group of 4. .418. Looks like Denova of Oaks Christian also in that group. That's a girl from Oaks Christian. So Mente, she's kind of sat back that first lap and now completely taken over. And right now, everybody else trying to chase her down, including Cortinas of Golden Valley. And DeLove of Oaks Christian. It looks like Cortinas now moving into the lead. And bring them home, folks. We're going to have another group here under 6 minutes. And it's indeed Cortinas going to bring home the victory here at 5:36. Below Mente under 5:40. Huge rush there at the end from Dazan of Trabuco Hills. And right now that clock's still well under 6 minutes. We're at 5:50. Cortinas 5:36.89 there. Mente 5:41.13. Dazan 5:43.13. So that moves us up to 132 girls under 6 minutes. So almost halfway there already to that. This is section 9, girls 1,600 meters. Early on there, Beard of Oaks Christian, Chun of Long Beach Poly, and Carranza of West Torrance. But Emerson Beard going to bring us through the first 200 there at 38.3. So early on here, Emerson Beard, the senior out of Oaks Christian, going to take us through at 79 seconds. That whole group coming through at 82.83. Lila Palmer of Long Beach Poly leading the charge there for that chase group. So Emerson Beard continue to lead the charge here in section 9 of the girls 1600 meters.
The front's going to come back. There you go, Claire. Really good. 2:15 right now. Really good. Come on.
Emily Chung, Long Beach Poly. Lila Palmer, also of Poly. Carranza of West Torrance, also up in that front group. Now Ashley Lopez of Great Oak moving to the front of that group there in the red over navy blue. Beard and Lopez and Francoeur of Monte Vista now moving up and making a surge going into this third lap here in section 9 of the girls 1600 meters. So Beard, Lopez, and Francoeur. So Beard, she's been your leader all throughout, but she's got company there, about 6 girls within a 1-second bubble of her. Francoeur of Monte Vista in the purple leading that charge, but now Lopez of Great Oak trying to move into the lead as we go into that curve.
Right there. Go with them. Really good. Really good. Relax the arms, drive the elbows. You're at 3:45 right now, less than 600 to go. Really good. Get up there with that group in front of you.
Lopez, Darsamu of Trabuco Hills. You guys sitting back around 5th or 6th place this entire race, and now moving into striking range of Lopez of Great Oak. So Great Oak and Trabuco Hills with 3:50 to go. Beard of Oaks Christian hanging on right there in 3rd place. Anna Desamiu of Trabuco Hills battling with Lopez with 2:50 to go. Carranza of West Torrance there running in 3rd with Palmer of Long Beach Poly also in that top 5. And Lopez. Ashley Lopez, a senior at a Great Oak, trying to bring this one home.
Who's on the outside here? Who's on the outside?
And Nye of Trabuco Hills now moves into the lead, and she is going to sneak home for the victory and also get under 540. Ivy Nye, then 540.58. Lopez, 540.81. So Trabuco Hills, 2 girls under 542 there. And we're still at 5.6 flat there. Palmer, 543.46. Carranza, 543.56. So we have a whole another batch. They're going to add their names onto that sub 6 minute range there. We're at 146 young ladies with a lot more to add. So Stephanie Hernandez taking us for that first 200 meters there, right about 41 seconds. Hernandez, the sophomore out of Warren, your early leader. Sanchez, Daniela Sanchez of Rio Mesa, also in that front group of 3. Now it looks like Eliana Chong, a senior out of Crescenta Valley, moving to the lead. Yeah, check that. That's Melanie Reyes of Crescenta Valley. That's going to take the group through under 84. So just about everybody there under 88 seconds and within striking range of that coveted sub 6 minute, 1,600 meters. So Reyes of Crescenta Valley continuing to push the throttle here in the second lap here in section 9, section 10 of the girls' 1,600 meters. So Reyes, sophomore out of Crescenta Valley, your leader, but Hernandez, sophomore out of Warren, trying to close that gap as we come almost to the halfway point here in the girls' 16. We also got Jayla Barnwell of Warren running in third. And Christina, looks like Christina Jane of El Toro running in fourth. So right now, this entire group right there under 6 minutes. Reyes and Hernandez, Crescenta Valley and Warren running 1-2 right now. But Christina Jane of El Toro putting a surge in and now kind of move up to Hernandez of Warren. Marcahani, Charlotte, that is, the sophomore from El Toro, put a surge in on that back straightaway, and now she moves into 4th place. Right now, your leader continues to be Melanie Reyes out of Crescenta Valley.
Get fired by the finish line, Elizabeth.
So Miss Reyes, the 10th grader, and she's going to come through at 4:13. 4:13 into our bell lap here. Hernandez of Warren will come through at 4:20. Lisa. And less than 200 to go. We're still 5:02, 5:03. Melanie Reyes with 150 to go. That clock at 5:10. And Reyes and Hernandez continue to break this one open here. And bring your hand, folks, our winner here in Section 10, sophomore from Crescenta Valley, Melanie Reyes, 5:35. And Hernandez is going to be under 5:45. Dellenbach of Miracosta battling there with Marcahani of El Toro. We're at 5:50. 5:54. 5:56. And we're moving into Section 11 of the girls, 1,600 meters. And last winner there, Reyes, a 5:35.34, huge personal best there. Hernandez, a 5:42.96. And Dellenbach, great second half of the race there, 5:48.79. And we're up to 161 girls now under 6 minutes. Right now, that magical number is 90 seconds. You got to go under 90 seconds per lap here to go under 6 minutes. So right now, everybody staying close to one another. And that's Murphy of Vista Marietta, Veach of Vista Marietta coming through at 83, 85. So these young ladies want to keep up this same exact pace here for the next 3 laps and get under 6 minutes. And our 2 Broncos from Vista Marietta, though, leading the charge here through the first 500 meters. So our young ladies coming through at 2:52. That whole group coming in under 2:55. So it looks like Veach and Murphy of Vista Marietta continue to lead the charge there. Erickson of Yucaipa right there in their shadow. But everybody's still in it there. We got about 8 girls all in contention right there, trying to earn those medals. Perez of Chicktab, that's Garcia of Crescenta Valley. That's also in that front group of 5. This is heat 11, girls 1,600 meters. And Ibarra of Warren now moving out of that chase group and trying to go after our 2 young ladies from Vista Marietta. Natalie Neal, Bishop Amont also in that front group of 5. Here we go, Murphy and Veach, Vista Marietta, 4:22, 4:25. So that whole front group there, right now, the great last lap, they're going to be under 6 minutes. And this group right here, coming back with an 86, they'll get under 6. So Brianna Murphy, she's been your leader all throughout, the junior from Vista Marietta. Her teammate, 9th grader Veach, are Kimberly Ibarra of Warren. Right now within striking range. It's going to come down to these 3. Who's going to win this race here? It's with only 200 meters to go. We're at 5:07. Murphy, Veach, Ibarra. Ibarra on the outside from Warren, currently in 3rd. Nilo Bishop Amont trying to close that gap here, try to get. But Mariana Veach, check that. That is going to be Brianna Murphy, your winner, 5:47, 5:48. 5:54, 5:55. Great last lap there from Ennis of Castaic and Harmon of Great Oak to get under 6 minutes. So Brianna Murphy, your winner, 5:46.32. Veach, 5:47.85. Ibarra, 5:48.82. 3 girls under 5:50. 9 more girls under 6. So if you like 1,600 meters, you've come to the right place. We got 27 of them here. We had 22 of the boys frosh soft, 27 of the girls. And then we're going to come back with our boys varsity later on. And of course, we invite all of you to stick around. If you're going to leave, maybe come on back, because our invitational portion this evening
It's fire. You're going to love it. You're going to see some of the best talent in all California here on this same track. And as that sun goes down, the times only get faster, as we're going to have some of the fastest times in the 800s, the 16s, and the 32s up until about 10 o'clock this evening. Thank God. So getting after it here this first lap. And this is Carla Alvarez, and she's going to come through at 80 seconds. 80 seconds there. Elisa Quinones of Vista Marietta, her teammate, is actually going to be second, leading that chase group.
Get them out. Get them out. Get them out.
She going into the... Okay, there we go. I'm hearing people now. Section 12 of the girls, 1,600 meters here. Our leader, Quinones of Vista Marietta. Her teammate, Alvarez of Vista Marietta. Okayama of Hart High School. And it looks like Edwards of Claremont in that top four. Our young lady from Hart High School moving into the lead there. Michaela Okayama, the junior, at 4:22. And it looks like Jimenez of Madera South actually moving into the lead with less than 400 to go. So all these young ladies, everybody in the top 8 right now within striking range of going under 6 minutes. Section 12, girls 16, 150 meters to go.
That clock at 5:25, still under 5:30 with less than 100 to go.
We're at the 200 meter mark.
And this is going to be our young lady from Clovis High School, Miller. Great last lap there, 5:45 to hit Bader. Okayama of Hart High School, we're at 5:50. Some great kicks there in the last lap here. So we got about maybe 12 more girls to add to that list there. Very nice showing over that last lap. So Miller, your winner, 5:44.61. Okayama, 5:47.36. Canavan of Maricosta, 5:52.98.
We got Abby and Juliana.
So that moves us up to 182 young ladies. 182 now, under 6 minutes.
Your coach is still here. I think we're definitely.
Yeah, I only had 177 written down, so we're fine. Went down last night. Blurred it all out. All my projections. That's right. This is heat 13 of the girls' 1,600 meters. So Carew of Maricosta and Noguera of Warren High School, Gutierrez of Glendora, they're going to take us through that first 150 here in heat 13 of the girls' 1,600 meters. And right now, really aggressive pace early on here in this race. Liliana Olivant of Glendora, your early leader. And she's going to take us through at 78.79 seconds. And then Carew of Maricosta at 81. And Noguera of Warren, that whole group coming through at 85. 85 seconds for almost that whole entire chase pack here. Very nice in regard to trying to break 6 minutes here. But your early leader from Glendora, she came through under 80 seconds. Your 10th grader from Glendora, Liliana Oliphant, continuing to be our leader there in that scarlet over black of Glendora, and everybody else trying to break in and close that gap here as we move almost to the halfway point here in the 1,600 meters. And a young lady from Redondo now making some moves here in this second heat. Sophia Kwan now positioning ourselves to take over the lead. Kwan now moving into the lead, and looks like Lucas, her teammate, going right along with her. Actually, check that. That's Doe of Redondo. So Redondo now moving 1-2 in their Bay League counterparts there from Maricosta. That's going to be Carew right there in third.
Those Seahawks of Redondo represented very well here with 600 meters to go. They're at 3:41. And a great battle there for third place right now with Redondo running 1-2 and opening up this lead here to about 15 meters. And so Sophia Kwan on Doe coming through 4:26. Everybody else going to need to pick it up here if they want to get under 6 minutes. Kite of West Torrance, Osh of Bakersfield going into that last group here. But right now, Sophia Kwan, our 10th grader, continuing to be our leader, and now trying to run away from her own teammate here with less than 300 to go. She's at 4:52, 4:54.
Oh, how are you doing, bud? Didn't realize you were. So thank you. So this is the latest number? 16,
Sophia Kwan, 10th grader, sat back that first lap, unleashed on the second, and has not looked behind ever since here with 100 meters to go. 5:34, 5:35. Late charge here from Kite of West Torrance. That's Sophia Kwan, 10th grader, your winner, and coming through at 5:51. Huge push there from Kite of West Torrance, 5:55. So we're going to add 4 more to that. It's 5:50.96, Kite 5:55.02, Doe 5:55.61. Carew 6 flat at 85, and Oysha Bakersfield 6 flat 90. That's going to conclude the action there in Heat 13, girls 1,600 meters. That moves us up to 186 girls. 186 girls there under 6 minutes, trying to get over 268. Of course, we have 4 more heats later on this evening. And some unfinished business here, of course. We got 14 more heats here in the 16s. Section 14, girls 1,600 meters. So Odell of Long Beach Poly taking us early out here. Mavericks of Clovis and Fletcher. Fletchner of Miracosta not too far behind as well. But they're going to come through here, tad under 40 seconds in that first 200 meters. And strong pacing up front here for the first 300, as you've seen these 4 already breaking away. And that whole group already strung out here over this first lap on this 14 section of the 16.
So Odell pushing the pace there with Fletchner. And they'll come through right around 80. And everybody else, a little more conservative here, but coming through at 85. So right where they need to be to get under 6. So Odell and Fletchner, but now Adriana Gomez, the 9th grader from Saugus, has moved up with those top 3 in that first 600 meters.
I know she's at 6 flat pace. Oh.
All right, Paige Odell, the senior for Long Beach Poly. She's been our leader all throughout there. Fletchner, the 9th grader from Miracosta, not too far behind there. Mavericks of Clovis, Ramirez of Bishop Vermont, and Gomez of Saugus. But everybody in it right now. In that chase group, not much separating anybody. Odell continuing, though, to move away from that whole group. She's now opened up about a 30-meter lead. If we could have Ken Reeves, if you could report to the announcer's tent, we would appreciate that. Mr. Ken Reeves, please report to the announcer's tent. Meanwhile, Paige Odell, he's trying to get under 6 minutes and doing just exactly that. She comes through at 4:23. And Fletchner and Ramirez coming through at 4:32. So come on, girls, pick it up. Come back with 85 seconds in this last lap. And this whole group could be under 6 minutes. Caitlin Tran of Trabuco Hills has moved up. She is currently in 4th place. But with 300 meters to go, 4:48 on the clock, your leader, Odell of Long Beach Poly. At this point, it's everybody versus the clock. And our young lady from Trabuco Hills now moving to the front of that chase group. Caitlin Tran, a 10th grader, and Odell now with less than 200 meters to go. And Tran breaking this one open and actually trying to close that gap now. But everybody coming after it. The clock right now at 5:35. .540. Your winner, this is going to be Paige Odell, senior, Long Beach Poly, at 5:50. And Tran coming through at 5:56. And we coming through 5:58. Paige Odell, 5:50.32. Tran, 5:56.27. We
5:58.23, adding 3 more girls to our sub-6 minute group.
Couple that sneak in there. We need 80 more.
Nobody in this list, right? Nobody.
This is number 5. 210.
Riley Yard, 9th grader out of Maricosta, not waiting around and trying to open this one up early here in heat 15 of 27, girls 1,600 meters. So that whole group coming through right around 85, 86 seconds again to break 6. Got to average under 90 seconds a lap. So Yar of 9th grader of Maricosta and Emily Perez of Ayala running 1-2 early on here in this girl's 1,600 meters. So Perez of Ayala on your outside there, Kiar of Maricosta in that group. And now working her way into the lead here. This is Ziga Ortega of Citrus Valley is now moved into the lead here at 2:55. Menson of Long Beach Poly try to hang on to that front group. Yeah, it looks like that's Polidoro of Monte Vista. That's up that front group as well. Less than 600 to go, and they're coming through at 3:47. 3:47. Our young lady from Ayala try to string this one out there, and everybody trying to maintain contact with her. As she is right now currently right around that 5:50 to 5:55 range. Our young lady from Long Beach Poly. This is a 9th grader, Emma Menson.
And coming through, 4:29. So we're going to need to see sub 90-second laps here for these young ladies up front. Polidoro of Monte Vista within striking range of breaking 6 minutes as well. So we're at 4:45. And Emma Menson, she was fifth about 400 meters ago and now has opened up to about a 20-meter lead with less than 300 to go, and the clock at 5 minutes right now. And we of Temple City has moved up really well here to get into that conversation and trying to get ourselves under 6 minutes to go. So Menson and of Long Beach Poly, that's we of Temple City in the gold top. That's moved just ahead of Polidoro of Monte Vista with less than 150 to go. So bring them in, they're at 5:40. Your ninth grader from Long Beach Poly, trying to bring this one home, but a late charge from C. Awee, 10th grader from Temple City. 5:55, 57, 5:58, and we'll add two more into that group. So our young ladies all PRing here under 6:30 still. Our clock at 6:20. And now moves us into section 16 of 27, and the girls 1,600 meters. As a reminder, if you're looking for live results, you can screenshot them, send them out to the family. And Finish Results, the premier timing company in the western part of the United States here, they're going to give us live results on the app. If you don't have that app yet, you're a part of the minority. You want to download that app here. It takes less than a minute. It's free, and you are going to be able to get all live results as they cross the line. It pops up right there on your smartphone. Our early leader there, Rebecca Moon of Ayala, getting after it there. Macias Casas of Long Beach Poly, right there with Bertola of Golden Valley as well. The things being broken open pretty early here in this 16th section of the girls' 1,600 meters. Yeah, and that's your junior from Ayala, your early leader. And Bella of Hart High School, so they come through 86 seconds. Amans of Yucaipa bringing in that chase group there, coming through at 91 seconds. And a young lady from Hart now moving into the lead. That's Isabella. Isabella He, the 9th grader from Hart, now moving into the lead at 2:13 through that first 600. So He, your early leader. Moon from Ayala still right in second place, and everybody else right there together within a 2-second bubble of one another and getting ready to unleash here over the second half of Heat 16. She'll come through at 2:57. Amans of Yucaipa and Martinez of Golden Valley leading that chase group. They're coming through right around 3:05. Isabella E. of Hart High School having to do this wire-to-wire solo here with 500 meters to go, and she is at 4:12. Megan Nee of Monte Vista in the purple leading the charge there in that chase group, but He trying to bring home a sub-6-minute effort. She needs to come back with an 88. Give her an 88 last lap now to add to that group. Zeeks of Foothill Tech and Martinez of Golden Valley in that race for those last 7 spots for the medals. Great battle for that second spot here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7, 8, 9 girls all right there compete for those last 7 spots. But He, our young lady from Hart High School, stepping it up into another gear and now creating about a 50-meter lead with 1:50 to go. She's at 5:32. Isabella He, she sat in second that first lap and now has only distanced herself from everybody else. Meanwhile, our Martinez from Golden Valley breaking into that group. 5:55. And she's got it at 5:59. Not much to spare there. Coming up for second place here is Abelos of Torrance. Huge push there from Mamuji of Crescenta Valley. So He 5:59.50, only a half second under that line of demarcation there at 6 minutes. Abelos of Torrance 6:08.31. Amas of Yucaipa 6:08.97. Mamuji of Crescenta Valley 6:09.18, and Trejo of Indio at 6:09.58. That moves us forward here to section 17. 27 altogether here of the girls' 16s.
Our young ladies from Trabuco Hills taking a pace out here over the first 300 meters. Yeah, it's going to be Mariana Nunez, the junior out of Trabuco, and take us through that first group there. Her teammate Beanie right on her hip, along with Reyes of Chaffee and Courtney of Redondo. Mariana Nunez continue to be your leader here in lap 2. And Kyra Courtney, the 10th grader out of Redondo, in the all red, currently in second. Our young lady from Chaffee, Giselle Reyes, is currently in third. So these 5 young ladies early on pushing the pace here, and right now under 6-minute pace. Nunez doing all the work thus far. The junior out of Trabuco, Courtney, not too far behind in the all red of Redondo. Also in that group is Jordan Pena of Trabuco. So they come through 2:56, 2:58. And now Jessica Liu of Temple City in the gold over green, trying to get up in that front group of 5. Nunez and Courtney running 1-2, Trabuco and Redondo. And Liu continuing to move up there. She's now moved into 3rd place here with just about 629 meters to go. Courtney moving into the lead. The sophomore from Redondo making a surge. But our young lady, a 10th grader from Temple City, Jessica Liu, continue to be right there with our early leader Nunez of Trabuco sandwiched in and running 2nd right now. Pena of Trabuco trying to maintain contact there with that top 3.
These slower races get easier. Figure out who's who.
And now Jessica Liu moving into the lead. She made her initial surge about 400 meters ago when she was in 6th place, and she comes through our last lap in 1st, and they're going to need an 88. These are our top 3. And Pena, they're going to need an 88, 87 over this last lap to get under 6 minutes. It's Liu, Nunez, Courtney, Pena. Those are your top 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's what helps. Like that last girl was all solo. She barely made it.
So Jessica Liu and Courtney. Kyra Courtney, the 10th grader. Redondo now moving into the lead. But Nunez still hanging in there. And Pena, Trabuco running 3-4. And Beanie of Trabuco in 5th. So Trabuco running 3-4-5 with 200 to go. Courtney and Nunez here at 5:27. 5:30. Mariana Nunez, your early leader, back into the lead here with 120 meters to go. The junior from Trabuco looking to bring this one home. Pena with a huge last lap as well. Trabuco well represented here, 1-2 with Redondo in 3rd. But Mariana Nunez, she will be under 6 minutes, and so will her teammate, Jordan Pena.
And again, all PRs around the turf here. And these girls coming in seated right around 6:15 to 6:20 and all coming home with sub 6:15 efforts. But your winner there, Mariana Nunez, 5:57.45. Jordan Pena, 5:58.66. And Kara Courtney at 6:01.11. And that moves us into section 18 of the girls' 1,600 meters.
She is good, whoever that is. We don't have 75. Here we go. My yoga is working really.
Our young lady from Warren High School taking over the charge here early on in this 18th heat. All right, Torres of Warren, your early leader there with Rocha of Vista Marietta, Rick of Trabuco Hills, and Wright of Oaks Christian. So our leader there, Roderick of Trabuco, her teammate right on her shoulder there, Jordan Davis, and they come through at 3:03. Just a little north of 6-minute pace early on, but they're putting a surge in right now, and it's wide open for those 8 medals here, but these girls all coming in seated over 6:20, and the majority of that group right there about 6:10 pace. And now it looks like Alexandra Ariadaga, 10th grader from Warren, now moving to the front of that group. Caden Wright senior out of Oaks Christian, currently running fourth with 600 meters to go. Right now, our two Mustangs from Tribuco right there next to each other, Roderick and Davis. And these 5 girls trying to work away from that chase group right now and coming up with 500 meters to go. They're at 4:20. So some huge PRs coming down the pipe here. These girls are all about 10 seconds ahead of their top times coming in to the meet. So Davis and Roderick, Wright of Oaks Christian, and Arriaga of Warren, Cuesta of Canyon at 4:43. Right now, right around 6:15 to 6:20 pace. Davis and Roderick continue to be back and forth with one another. The Mustangs continue to battle up front there, but Caden Wright of Oaks Christian maintaining contact with him here with less than 200 meters to go. 150 to go. We're at 5:45. Roderick on your inside, Davis on her outside. Coming down the pipe here. This is heat 18 of the girls' 1,600 meters. And they're going to get another 6:10. Caden Wright coming through here at 6:17, 6:18. Arriaga at 6:19. So Annabelle Roderick, 6:09.96. Jordan Davis, 6:10.06. Caden Wright, 6:18.26. And Arriaga, 6:19.77. Lexi James coming up big there for 5th place from Vista Marietta, 6:20.95. That's going to wrap up Heat 18 of the girls 16 on the track. Heat 19.
So Steph at 5:40.
So 27 sections here of the girls 1,600 meters, and we are at number 19. Do we have a sleeper out there? Somebody else to get us under 6 minutes? We'll see. But these girls all coming in seated between 6:20 and 6:30. Riley Pratt of El Toro, your early pace setter here. Morgan Ragusi of El Toro, her teammate there. And Napier of Redondo taking us through that first 150. So Shen of Crescenta Valley, Pratt of El Toro, and taking us through 85 seconds. Andrade of Rio Mesa right there in their shadow, currently running third. So Riley Pratt and Andrade of Rio Mesa are right there. Top three remain. Shen of Crescenta Valley, the junior, on the outside of our 9th grader from El Toro, Pratt. They're running 1-2 as we come to almost the halfway point here in section 19. Meanwhile, right there is Andrade of Rio Mesa and Rubio of Long Beach Poly. They're coming through 3:04. This group right here coming through at 3:10, so well ahead of PR pace for that whole group. Dia Rubio, the 10th grader out of Poly, now moving into third. But Pratt and Shen, El Toro and Crescenta. And with 600 to go, right now they are currently right around 6:10 pace. Our top 8 in each race earn their way to the medals. And that battle for those last spots, everybody in it, that whole group back there with less than 600 to go, working together. But Shen of Crescenta Valley continuing to stay right on the outside of Miss Pratt of El Toro. And they're going to come through at 4:37. 4:37. Rubio of Long Beach Poly is going to come across at 4:45. Andrade, the junior out of Rio Mesa, 4:49. So Kaylin Shen, the junior out of Crescenta Valley, putting in a surge. But Pratt matching that surge. And with 300 meters to go, our two young ladies here at 5:04, 5:05. And our young ladies from Claremont High School coming up strong here over this last lap and now trying to break in to that top 4. But right now it continues to be Shen and Pratt. And bringing this one in, a junior from Crescenta Valley, Kaylin Shen. Riley Pratt, the 9th grader, with the last surge there, 6:08. And 6:10, 6:12. It's the first time under 6:20 for both young ladies there. Rubio And then everybody else for that light charge for those medals. Vivian Lee of Claremont. And everybody getting under 6:30 there.
I was like this the whole time. I was like this.
All right, don't forget to get your Meet of Champions t-shirt. You want to get them now because the big crowds are going to be coming in this afternoon. Unlimited sizes right now they are, and they're only $20, guys. Only $20. You got a great deal, and you want to wear your shirt back to school there on Monday. And top distance invitational you're going to find here in the United States. So make sure you get your shirt and bring it to you on Monday back to school there.
What was it? 13-19. Thank you.
So Elizabeth Turney of Redondo and Kaylin Chavez of Foothill Tech getting us through right around 90 seconds on that opening lap here. Section 20, girls, 1,600 meters. Our leader, Turney of Redondo, right there. Chavez of Foothill Tech. Perez of Ontario. And Martinez of West Torrance. Those are your top four here in Section 20. Our young lady from Foothill Tech, the sophomore, Kaylin Chavez, now moving into the lead, just ahead of Turney. Naomi Petrania of Maricosta currently running in third. But Chavez trying to shake everybody here and trying to go under 6:10. She comes across at 3:07. Turney coming across at 3:11. Martinez of West Torrance, but now Aubrey Ryan, the junior out of Maricosta, putting in a surge there and moving into fourth place. Our sophomore from Foothill Tech continue to expand upon her lead. .650 meters to go. Chavez with 600 to go. She's at 358. Attorney of Redondo continue to maintain her place right there in second place. Triania and Ryan both representing Miracosta. And check that. That is now Triania now moving into second place.
Come on, Chad. Keep moving up. Keep moving up.
Michaela Chavez trying to get under 6:15. That's right now her current pace as she comes into the bell lap. And she's going to run 4:47 with 1 lap to go. Naomi Triania and Aubrey Ryan of Miracosta roar 55. Miranda Mora moving up. So a great battle there for those last spots for the medal. Top 8 in every race going to medal here at the Meet of Champions. Kaylin Chavez, she took over the lead there, in lap 2. And now with 150 to go, she sits at 5:55. And our 2 young ladies from Miracosta battling there for that second spot. And a huge surge there in that race. But Kaylin Chavez, very impressive showing here, 6:17. And Miracosta coming in at 6:28. Chavez officially 6:16.68. Chong of Crescenta Valley finishing strong along with Munoz. Aubrey Ryan coming up there for second, 6:28.84. Triania 6:28.88. So 3 girls under 6:30 there. A lot of personal best being coming down right now here at the Meet of Champions. And now brings us only 7 heats to go here. And then we're going to transition right into our boys varsity session. And then later on this evening, again, as that sun goes down, the track only heats up, the times get faster. Some of the top talent in all California going to be on this track this evening in the 800, the mile, and the 3,200 meters. A lot of these young ladies trying to go under 6:30 for the first time. Leave here with a personal best. So Mia Moncur, 9th grader Tribuco, taking over early on. Working her way away from the whole pack here in the first 300 meters. Moncur is going to take us through under 90 seconds here in this opening lap. She's going to come through at 87. Fang of Claremont going to lead that chase pack at 93, and everybody else coming through right around 95. So well ahead of PR pace for that whole group. Pamela Gomez of Alta Loma, Emma Anderson of Foothill Tech, Emma Craig of El Toro in that chase group right now. So everybody really, right now, right around 6:30 pace. Moncur continuing to go solo, wire to wire so far. Our young lady, our 9th grader from Trabuco Hills, leading the charge here in heat 21 of 27 in the 1600 meters. Anna Fang, also a 9th grader from Claremont, running second. So Mia Moncur is going to come through right around 3:07. Fang and Gomez. And you also got Vanel of West Torrance in that front group as well. Lauren Ratana of Arroyo maintaining contact there as Fang continued to put a surge in and try to close that gap on front-running Moncur of Trabuco Hills. So Moncur continuing to hammer here. She is under 4 minutes with less than 600 meters to go. Fang continuing to maintain her position there in second place. Gomez of Alta Loma in the navy blue over black in third. So freshman leading the charge here, running 1-2-3 here in section 21 of the girls 1600 meters. Mia Moncur of Trabuco trying to get under 6:15. She's going to come across at 4:42 with 400 meters to go. Gomez trying to nudge just ahead of Fang. These two pushing each other, trying to go under 6:30. They come across at 4:53. And Rodriguez of Saugus now moving up well there, 4:57, and she is in fourth, just ahead of Banal of West Torrance. So Mia Moncur, the 9th grader at Trabuco, it's been she versus the clock this whole time as she has not looked back since the opening gun, and now less than 250 to go. And with now 200 meters to go, she's at 5:28.
That's a look at yeah.
Moncur put on a clinic here in section 21 of the girls 1600 meters. 100 meters ago, she's at 5:49, 5:50. And Fang of Claremont led it in, so 6:02. Huge personal best there for our 9th grader. Anna Fang, the 9th grader from Claremont, coming up strong here as Gomez of Alta Loma. They're going to be well under 6:30. At 6:20 and change there. Gomez coming in at 6:26. And a huge push here. Remember, top 8 earned medals. That's Jocelyn Flores of Bonita with a huge charge down the pipe there at 6:34. And all these girls under 6:40. Mia Moncur, 6:02.09, without a doubt, a new personal best. Fain, 6:20.44. Gomez, 6:25.60. 3 under 6:30 there in section 21 of the girls' 1,600 meters. All the girls trying to get under 6:40 for the first time. Many of them coming in with 6:50 to 7-minute resumes, and now putting it on the track, competing against the same talent level. Top 8 bringing home the medals, and that's why you're always going to see usually a 10, 15-second PRs here across the board at the Meet of Champions. And our leader there going to take us through the first 200 at right around 44, 45 seconds. So our leader taking us through, this is going to be Rosales of Rio Mesa. And Wu of Temple City coming through right around 93 and 94 seconds here. Again, a lot of these young ladies trying to go under 7 minutes.
That's a nice PR, kiddo. Well done. Proud of you.
For third, 18:50.16. Okay. So Savannah Fierro of Los Osos currently running third, right behind Angel Wu, the junior out of Temple City. And Melissa Rosales, the senior out of Rio Mesa, continue to lead the charge here. Now our young lady from Temple City, Angel Wu, moving into the lead here, 600 meters in. 27 sections altogether. We're on section 22. Right after the conclusion of these girls' 1,600 meters, we're going to move into our boys varsity. You're going to see boys there trying to go under 420, 425. So early on here, Angel Wu, Temple City Junior, coming through at 3:11. Savannah Fierro of Los Osos in second. Melissa Rosales of Rio Mesa at 3:17. And everybody else here kind of pushing themselves to the front here. And looks like Shelly Handorf. Shelly Handorf of the 9th grader. Trying to move into the top 5 here. Ken, you're doing the boys varsity after? Yeah, I couldn't do the
Hey, work hard. You got the inside of this tournament spell. You got to go on the inside. On the inside. On the inside. Inside of the curve. Inside. There you go. There you go. Get in front of her. Get in front of her and push in.
Angel Wu, your leader here. Savannah Falero in second as we're coming through at 4:53. And great race in here for the medals now. 5:04. Still under 7-minute pace coming through. See who is that big last lap.
Isabel! Hey, you're chasing her. Come on now. Hey, Arm, you gotta start going, Isabel. You're going as fast as you can, Isabel. Come on, man.
Wu continue to lead. Coming down that back stretch. 100 meters to go. She's at 6:10. Coming home. Athlete Angel Wu. Temple City bring home that first place medal, and right at 6:30. We're at 6:35, 6:40. $6:45, $6:50. 6:55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 7 minutes. Moving up to heat 23 of 27. Angel Wu, 6:31.81. Savannah. Excuse me, we're moving to heat number 23 of 27. Emily Nye with the top entry time. She's a Mustang from Vista Marietta. Glasses. They're in a brown case. Amelia Nugent, excuse me, Beltor, your leader. Frida Rivera of Claremont in second. Good race up front. And this is the 23rd of 27 girls heats. Say 86.9, 126.9 for our leader, Emily Nijgen of El Toro. Nijgen, Nye, Udine, and Nguyen, your first four. As we working our way around on lap number 2. Coming down the home stretch. Remember, 8 people medal in every race here. Like we've had a lead change up here. Delane Duden, the leader from Crescenta Valley. 3:11.2 halfway. That was a 1:44.3 lap. Moving into lap number 3.
Second. 6.
Dudan, Nijgen, and Nguyen, your first 3. Looks like Rivera now moved into 3rd, but your leader stays the same. Dayline Ubdane, your leader. She's from the Falcons of Crescenta Valley. Looks like we've had a change since then. That's Emily Nye, your leader now. .452.6. That was a 1:41. We're at 5:10 right now. Emily Nye, Vista Marietta. We're at 5:30 right now. Leader less than 200 meters to go. Chloe Chi appears to be in 2nd, but your leader, Emily Nye, Crescenta Valley, coming down the home stretch. She's at 6:10 right now. Looking for 6:30s here, maybe lower. 6:20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, sub 6:30. Emily Nye, the winner. 6:28, 96. Chloe Chang. Chi, excuse me, 6:37, 61. Sierra White, 6:38, 49. Your first three, and we're still under 7 minutes right now. 58, 59, just a hair over 7 now. And this is heat number 24. Brand new heat.
Get some boats. Get some tea. Well, that's exactly what I asked. That's
That could give you an answer.
She said it's not confirmed yet. It's just
Good work. That's it, Annabelle. 4 minutes right there. Move up with that back in front. Don't be alone. Great day. Especially after a long week. I'm super proud of you. It's been a tough week. Thursday night was windy and cold and hard, and then bunch of you at science fair.
So 27 heats all together here in the girls 1,600 meters. You gotta love the meet of champs. Some of the more inclusive meets you're gonna find out there. Top 8 in each heat getting a medal, and everybody just about walking away with personal best there. Our young lady from Torrance getting after it here and coming through at 89 that first lap. Marino of Bonita leading this chase pack here, coming through at 95 to 97.
Didn't go away, use the tankers that get your brain out of the way. You still have a long way to go until you go home. So eat and take care of yourself and hydrate. You think I bring a roller or a stick or anything? The Chagre's got the gun. Yeah. Yeah, Grant always comes with all sorts of stuff from cabs and shit. What?
The young lady from Claremont continuing to push the pace here for the first 600 meters.
Sweatpants are on the gray rail.
After this, again, we got 3 more sections of the girls 16s, and then we move into our boys varsity. And we'll start off with our varsity non-invitational heats there. Still some very fast stuff. The numbers it takes to get into our night session would amaze some of you. It took some 4:55, 4:56 to get into our elite session in the girls' the girls' mile later on tonight. So even if you were a 5-minute miler, you still weren't in the fastest heat. So some good stuff here tonight as that sun sets. Meanwhile, great stuff still on the track right in front of us as well. Again, our young lady from Claremont continue to be our leader here. Looks like that's Lola Alfred. Excuse me, Torrance. Not bad. Kiki Gorge. 3:15, 3:15. Angelino of Chafee and Marino of Bonita running 2:3.
is going to get interesting. Our young lady from Torrance was our early leader, but she's now got company here with less than 700 meters to go. And what was 1 has become 5. So 5 altogether with 6:50 to go here in section 24 of the girls' 1,600 meters. So our girls, that group of 5, or top 8, earned medals. You can see that second group of athletes there. And they're going to be the ones competing for those medals with 500 meters to go. But now moving into the lead here, this is Ariana Angelito of Chaffee and Roxanne Marino of Bonita. Annabella Letonin of Ventura, they come through at 5:06 with less than 400 meters to go. And that whole pack coming through at 5:17. So looking to go under 7 minutes here in section 24. And Marino of Bonita putting a surge in and going into the lead. Angelino trying to match that here with 250 meters to go. Letonin of Ventura continuing to stay right there in the top 3. Less than 200 meters to go. Marino of Bonita trying to bring this one home. And you'll see our leader right there near the water jump of the steeple, 150 to go. But now our young lady from Ventura moving away from that group and now trying to cut this lead down with 100 meters to go. That clock at 6:24, 6:25. And they're going to be well under 7 minutes. Very nice showing here in section 24. And a huge kick here from our lady from Tribuco Hills. Bloomer of Tribuco coming out of nowhere there, that last 150. So Marino coming home with a 6:40.35. Bloomer 6:42.37. Weisdorfer, Vista Murrieta, huge kick at the end there as well. 6:43.27. Section 25. We'll see how many more girls. Got about 15 there altogether under 7 minutes. So anything under 7 going to be a PR for all these young ladies.
That was a huge PR for Annabella.
Yeah. Like 20 seconds?
Yeah. Where'd you get in there? Then she got 7:07.
Yeah. I saw 9, 11, 8, 6.
And Lubos, our early leader from Ventura, coming through at 96 seconds here. Julia Dick, 9th grader Redondo, right there in second place. And looks like Saran Gao. So Amanda Lubos, the 10th grader out of Ventura, continuing to expand upon her lead here in the early going of section 25 of the girls 1600 meters. We're trying to get these young ladies under 7 minutes. And right now, Lubos doing a great job here halfway through. She's going to come across under 3:20. And this group here, Barrios of Saugus and there, along with Castillo of El Toro, and they're going to come through right around 3:27, 3:28. Gao of Monte Vista and the purple are part of that quartet there in that chase pack. But they're right now, they're starting to lose touch here from our early leader and actually continue to be our leader, Amanda Lubos of Ventura. Grader from Ventura, and that group trying to cut into her lead, but right now no one making a move yet here. She's got 500 meters to go to pay dirt here in section 25 of this girl's 16. Julia Dick Redondo in there, Allison Castillo of El Toro in that chase group. And right now, Amanda Lubos trying to make this versus the clock at this point, as she's going to come into our bell lap here at 5:05. Julia Deca Redondo coming through at 5:15, and Castillo of El Toro right there in her shadow. They have less than 400 meters to go. Gao of Monte Vista making a move into third place. Barrios, Juliana Barrios, the 9th grader of Saugus, now making a move on the back straight. But thus far, with 200 meters to go, this has been the Amanda Lubos section, and she has been your leader wire to wire here. As she has now just a little over 150 to go in that clock at 6:10, 6:12. Huge personal best here at the Meet of Champions. And a huge rush there. A great battle for second place right now. Well, bring her in, folks. Huge personal best. Our 10th grader from Ventura, Amanda Lubos. Goal was to go under 7, and she is going to be right there at 6:40. Julia Dicker Redondo coming up big there. Angie Isabel Idian of Long Beach Poly with a great last rush here. They're going to be under 7 minutes. 6:53, 6:55. Gao coming through at 6:57. Barrios coming through right at 7 minutes. Malubos officially 640.15. Dick 653.19. Idian 654.59. Gao 658.06. And Barrios 659.70. 5 girls altogether under 7 minutes. Section 26, our penultimate section here of the girls, 1,600 meters, our day portion, of course. We're going to have 4 more elite races later on this evening. Well, 2 rated races. As we said earlier, it took under 4:56 to get into the elite race. We got Miss Sadie Englehart, the sophomore from Ventura, is going to be here this evening. She has gone under 4:40. So great action waiting for us tonight. But right now, unfinished action here on the track. Heat 26, 1,600 meters. Doug Tong, 9th grader out of El Toro, taking out the pace here over the first 250. And South Orange County represented up front here. Batong of El Toro and Bryant of Trabuco. Check that. That is going to be Arizona of Warren. They come through at 88, 89 seconds for that first lap. Charlie's Rose of Claremont coming through at 99 seconds there for that first lap. That whole group right there about 102. 102. So Arizona of Warren right there staying with Bucktong of El Toro. They're running 1-2 here in Heat 26.
Good job, ladies. Good job, ladies. Battle together, work together, ladies.
So Gomez of Trabuco Hills now moving into 3rd place and trying to cut into that lead from our young ladies from Warren and El Toro. Arizona, the 9th grader, and Buckton, also a 9th grader as well. So class of 2026 up front here as we reach the halfway point of section 26. So coming through 3:21 under 7-minute pace. Rachel Gomez of Trabuco leading that group there along with her teammate Amelia Fallman as the Mustangs coming through right around 7:10, 7:15 pace. So those of you who have been here the whole time, 49 consecutive races in the 1,600 meters, and this is number 48 on the track right here. And what was 2 up front is now become a cluster there. It looks like about 7 altogether with just a tad over 500 meters to go. That whole group of Mustangs from Trabuco Hills steadily moving up here throughout the race. And that is Rachel Gomez of Trabuco. Right on her side is Lemus of Long Beach Poly. 5:15. Arizola of Warren maintaining her position there in 3rd place. Right now, Long Beach Poly on the outside of Trabuco. These two are starting to run away from the pack here and try to go under 7 minutes with 300 meters to go. That clock currently at 5:43, 5:45, 300 to go. Great battle here with 150 to go. Rachel Gomez of Trabuco trying to hold off a Lemus of Long Beach Poly. They're at 6:43, 6:45, trying to get under 7 minutes. Got some late charging coming in from the back here. Rachel Gomez, the sophomore, your winner, 6:55 and change. Gomez, 6:55.43, new personal best there. Iron Lemus, 6:56.03. Leslie Martinez with a great charge down the pipe there in that last 100 meters, 7:01.38. And Fallman, the 9th grader from Trabuco, at 7:01.75. What'd you run this morning?
I ran the 800 and then I ran the 16.
Okay, good. 2 races.
I only got a medal for the
What'd you run? Which kind of?
the 800. I got 2. Actually, I forgot what I got. For the mile, I got 5:30.
Okay. And what grade are you? Okay, good deal. You had a boy who was 5:20 his freshman year. And here we go, folks. The Heat 27 here in the girls 16s. All right, at the conclusion of this race, we're going to stay on schedule, and we're going to be about a 15-minute break here. We'll get going with our boys varsity around 4:38. So, coaches, we're not going to run ahead of schedule here. We're going to take a little break, about 10-minute break at that, after the conclusion of this final section here in this girls' race. So, our young lady from Torrance, and she's going to come through right around 86, 87 seconds. Meanwhile, Melina of Long Beach Poly coming through around 92 seconds. A lot of these young ladies trying to get under 7 minutes and 30 seconds for the first time. Okay, what's your name? You know, it would have been nice if you told me earlier. So Kling of Torrance, your early leader in Heat 27. So Kling and Melina continue to run 1-2 here, 600 meters through. And Rodriguez of Glendora, along with Garrido of Trabuco Hills, currently running 3-4. So top 8 get medals. And a lot of these young ladies trying to look for their fastest time they've ever run here for the 1,600 meters. So again, another announcement, coaches. Just understand, we're going to be about a 10-minute break at the conclusion of this race. We're not going to run ahead of schedule. And so our young lady from Torrance, right there up front, right around 3:20. 3:20 for the first half. Angelica Molina coming through at 3:23. And Audrina Rodriguez, our 9th grader from Glendora, he's going to come through at 3:37 with Garrido at 3:39. So right now, these girls under 8-minute pace. This whole group coming through at 3:45, 3:46, under 8-minute pace. So as our front two continue to try to distance themselves from the group, we got some moves being made there. Young lady moved from 6th up to 3rd place here with 700 meters to go. This one I'm going to like to hear. The Funes, Jasmine Funes of Chafee, she has moved up into 3rd place and trying to cut into that gap here from our front two, front leading here, Kling and Garrido. So Kling of Torrance coming into her last lap here. And she's going to come through at 5:14, 5:15. Angelica Molina, she's going to come through 5:22. 400 to go. Jasmine Funes, a 9th grader out of Chaffee, she's going to come through under 5:30 last lap. Garrido of Trabuco Hills, Rodriguez of Glendora. But now moving in there, Nancy Ayala of Rio Mesa going into that last lap with a surge and moving into 5th place. Our top 8 get medals here. So Kling of Torrance, she has been our leader all throughout and trying to close this one out here with 200 meters to go. And she is at 6:15. And Funes of Chaffee continuing to charge down. She was 6th 2 laps ago. She moved up to 3rd. She's now moved up into 2nd. And with 100 meters to go, we got ourselves a race here in heat 27 of the girls 1600 meters. But our 9th grader from Chaffee motoring into the lead here and trying to bring this one home. She's going to be well under 8 minutes, my lord. She's going to be right there about 7:03. So 7. Negative split in that race there. Very nice showing to take the win. 7:06 for Kling. Molina 7:11. Garrido of Trabuco Hills. Ayala of Rio Mesa. Ernest of Claremont. Murphy of Torrance. Jocelyn Mora of Chaffee. All of those girls under 8 minutes. That clock at 7:40, 7:42. Trying to bring them in under 8 minutes. Some huge PRs coming down. Kate Garcia of Temple City will be under 8. Andrina Rodriguez going to go under 8. Right there. Very nice showing there. A lot of PRs there. Your winner, though, Jasmine Funes of Chaffee at 7:93. Angelica Molina coming up there for 2nd at 7:11:03. Actually, no, that's going to be Kling coming up for 2nd at 7:06:10. So that is going to wrap up this section, folks, of our girls varsity 1600 meters. Of course, 4 more waiting for us tonight. And on deck, we're going to get into the first of our boys varsity 1600 meters. We're about 8 minutes away. Great time here to either go visit the bathroom, get some snacks, go buy yourself your Meet of Champions t-shirts, and take inventory, do what you got to do here, because the boys are on deck. Be ready to put your seatbelts on.
Heat 1 of the boys. Reminding people that are standing along the rail, we've had complaints from the people behind you. If you could please sit down, it would be greatly appreciated. Again, if you are standing on the rail, please sit down so the people behind you who paid the same ticket price can see the meet. If you want to get that picture, move to the end, shoot it, and then move back into the stands, please. This is Heat 1 of the boys. Galvez of Sanger up there near the leaders. Yeah, as we're coming around here, first revolution. Coming along. .64, so we're scooting here. That was Kyle Nijgen of Redondo Union, your early leader. Now we have a switch on the back stretch. We'll let you know what that is in just a second. Galvez of Sanger now moving the lead. And once again, if you're standing on the rail, please move back, sit down so the people behind you can see. Nugent and Brown, your leaders, greatly appreciated for moving away from the rail. Thank you so much. Great race here. We came through at 65, and everybody is in this. We've had 79 sub-4s already today. Excuse me, sub-5s. It's like Galvez of Sanger in the lead. That was a 69, 214. So we're sub 230, 430 pace, excuse me. Now up there, Dylan Wilson, but Galvez still leading the front end of that tight grouping. And Isaiah Becerra of St. John Bosco. Scoot down there. Right there, take your chair. So give me numbers. That's Michael Torres of Ventura and Grant Basinger. That was 66 on that lap. We come through at 320.6. Torres trying to stretch it out here, the junior. Excuse me, that's Hollis Costa in second for the Cougars. Ventura, third in the state Division II in cross country. Second in Southern Section for Division II. And this is Michael Torres motoring home the 405. Here comes Michael Torres down the home stretch. Torres, Costa, Wilson. Wilson now moving in second, but this is Michael Torres. 62.3 last lap for Michael Torres, opens up the season. Torres 4:23.26, new PR, first race as a Cougar. Dylan Once again, if you're along the rail, if you could please sit in the stands, be greatly appreciated so the people behind you can see. And if you haven't checked out the t-shirt shop, looks like Ornalis and Fulford, your early leaders. That's Logan Fulford and Caleb and Ornalis. Pareto now in second. Logan Fulford of Trabuco Hills, early leader. We're moving again. 62, 63, 64, 64.6. So under that 420 pace early on, and this is just heat 2 of the day section. Crazy fast in the night section here, but we're moving here. Logan Fulford, the leader. Jack Paradise, Great Oak in second, and Caleb Ornalis of Ayala in third. 8 medals in each heat. But we have about 20 guys in the thick of stuff here. Everybody's still in this race. Looks like Jack Paradise moving on the outside from Great Oak. 69, 2:14, 3. First race was negative split. See what happens on this second one. Winner of the first race was Michael Toros of Ventura at 4:23 and change.
All right, ladies, take care. Safe trip home. One of us try it.
Once again, if you're standing along the rail, please move back in the stands, especially near the finish line, so the people behind you can see. Again, here we come. Heating up, coming to the bell. This is Joshua Chambers of Crescenta Valley. That was a 68. 3:22.3. Another 68 will put us right at 4:30. So looking for sub 68 to break that 4:30 mark. Chambers, Venegas, and Paradise. Your first 3. Now has Ethan Smith moving up into the mix, but we're coming around that last turn. And here they come. We're at 4:15 right now. 4:20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33. Crazy fast heat here. Winner, Joshua Chambers, 4:25.70. Ethan Smith, 63.3 on that last revolution for Chambers. Moving to heat number 3 of 20 on the boys. And don't hang around, boys. The starters are not playing here. We're scooting here. Pay attention to the calls for your races, because the meet a champion tends to get a little ahead of schedule because of the efficiency of the clerk of the course and the guys staging the race and our outstanding starters. Anthony Alarcon, Canyon Country. Diego Guerrero now the leader from Cathedral, outstanding Division 4 program in cross country, Division 3 in track. Braden Elliott, the junior from Foothill Technology, and also outstanding 800-meter runner. I think he placed 6th in Division 4 last year in the 8, is there in second. 66 for that first revolution. Looking to see if we're another sub 430. And once again, if you're standing along the rail, if you could please move back, especially if you're near the finish line, so the people behind you can see the race. Been asked to do that numerous times. If you want to take a picture, kneel down there. Guerrero, Elliott, and Scott Little, Vista Marietta. But everybody's still in here. Talking about the pack attack, here it comes down the home stretch here. That's Guerrero with Elliott on his shoulder. Elliott with the 800 speed. 70, slowed down a little bit, 2:16.6. Diego Guerrero, Elliott, Blake Harris, now the freshman from the outstanding Ventura High program, who's already had a heat winner, going 1-3 in the first heat. Guerrero, and now Scott Little of Vista Marietta. But we're coming to the bell, and that battle for those 8 medals is going to be crazy fast. Hadley on the inside, but taking the lead, and that was a 68, so we're at 3:25.4. Looked like Scott Little jumping to the lead at the bell. Rodriguez of Canyon Country in second. Kai in third, and it was Perez in fourth. We'll have to wait. Looks like Guerrero's back in the lead as it keeps changing, and they're coming around that back stretch. Onto the home. Here we come down the straightaway. 4:20. 4:24.25. Big finish. Christian Perez, 63.8. Another sub 430, 4:29.26. Scott Little, 4:30.75. Jake Reed, 4:30.89. Blake Harris, 4:30.97. And Adrian Rodriguez, 4:31.25 are your first 5. Yes, meet a champion, home with a PR, is getting crazy fast. Moving to heat number 4, and we're just moving along here. Appreciate once again, if you're along the rail, please kneel down or move back in the stands. Please don't stand on the rail at all, folks. People behind you are requesting that they can see the race. So especially if you're by the finish line area, we'd appreciate if you guys kneel down rather than stood up in front of the people behind you. Because we've all paid the same ticket price, so greatly appreciated if the people behind you could see if you could kneel down or move away from the rail, especially near the finish line. Colbert and Sinor, 1-2. Zach Colbert of Trabuco Hills. Zach Colbert, leader, 66.8. And maybe you didn't hear the request, but if you're on the rail, please either kneel down or move away from the rail. Colbert, Sinor, Jamie Carnell in third. Zach Colbert continues to lead, but he's bringing along about 20 of his best friends here. Carnell in second now. We're moving. That's the sophomore from Foothill Technology, Chance Leandro in third. 71-2 there. 2:12 halfway, so looking maybe for another possible sub 4:30. Colbert. And Cole Winger of Real Mesa now moving up in there. Carnell, Chance Leandro. But we're coming to the bell. Let's see who has that big time kick here. We've seen lots of 62s and 63s so far. Carnell moving. That was a 69.8. 3:21.6, another sub 69, and we'll be under 4:30 again. We're at 3:40. Carnell back in the lead. Carnell, followed by Chance Leandro. Forbes and Forbes now into the lead. Mackwitz coming home. 64-3, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42-43.
Because I know, I watched when they go to the chance. He ended up finishing. It was like 6.
There, so you guys are great. Long stretch to
145 sub 5 so far. Mackinac 432.36. Forbes 432.64. Continuing on, this is heat number 5 of 20. So through 25% of these, we're moving to through 20 after this. Another outstanding group. You want to run fast, this is a spot. PR City here at the Meet of Champions. Get that t-shirt. Familiar sight, Great Oak jersey at the front end. $66.8. Appears to be Diego Valdez of Great Oak. Edward Lopez in second. And Christian Lucero in third. Lead runner, hip number is missing. Appears to be Diego Valdez of Great Oak. Edward Lopez, Don Lugo continue to hold down second. Remember, top 8 medal each heat. And appreciate everybody staying below the rails so the spectators can see. $2:16.1, 69.4. Looks like Valdez. Lopez. And Acuesta up there. Valdez, Lopez of Don Lugo, Edward Lopez in second. Appears to be Valdez. In first, Lopez in second, and Acuesta in third. That was a 71.6, 321.7. Need to run sub 69 to break 430. And we're coming around the home stretch. Have a lead change here. This is Kai Graham. He runs a sub 63 on that. 4:31.83 for Kai Graham. Miracosta, Edward Lopez, second, 4:34.42. Cooper Cuesta, 4:34.54. Diego Valdez, 4:34.72. Here we go with heat number 6. Leader, Chad Stumpf of Claremont. Second, Jacob Dick in second, and Diego Sanchez, Golden Valley, in third. Coming through. 66.4. Once again, people along the rail, if you could kneel down or move back so the people behind you can see, be greatly appreciated. Especially around the finish line, because everybody wants to see that. Once again, please kneel down or move back. Stumpf. Jacob Dick in second.
Got different now?
Now it's Matthew Anderson, Fuco Hills in the lead. Ian Figueroa. '69. 6, 2:16 flat. Matthew Anderson and Juan Ramirez at the front end of this. Going 1-2. And Casey Atkinson, Miracosta, also in the mix. So lead switch. Ramirez now in the lead from Madera South. Central section, Matthew Anderson, Trabuco Hills. And Casey Atkinson, Miracosta. Pack of 3, make it a break here. That's Ramirez from Madera South. That was a 70.7, 326.8. Should be in that low to mid 430 range for our leaders. .345. Ramirez. Isabel Hernandez in second. And Luke Adams of Tesoro in third. Ramirez, Anderson, Juan Ramirez trying to bring it home. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Everybody under 5. Hayes Rich, Mr. Marietta, Mateo Navarro of Ventura, and Baker Carlisle of Foothill Technology. Nico Magana now in the lead, followed by Mateo Navarro. Nico, is from Clovis East. .67.7 through the first revolution. Rich, the leader. Javier of Redondo, of Torrance in second.
Let's go, Aiden!
Now it has Baker Carlisle, Foothill Technology, just a freshman at the front end. Dragons, an outstanding Division IV program in both track and cross country. State qualifiers last year in cross country. 72.9 on that revolution, 220.6. Heating up is Carlisle, the freshman. Rogan Pirquet of Tesoro in second. And Nico Magana Chafee in third.
Aiden, stay in it, Aiden, let's go!
17.
Baker Carlisle, Foothill Technology is at the front end. Carlisle trying to lead. That was a 71.9 again, 3:33.7. To be under 440, he's run 68 or better. Carlisle, Kirkwood, and Fernando Hernandez now up there from Los Osos. 200 meters to go. Baker Carlisle hanging tough at the front end.
Get up there!
As we have 150 meters to go. Carlisle moving. Hernandez will be in second, but your winner will be Baker Carlisle.
Like if I was in the next seat up, I think I would have gotten I'm leaving up in the front.
That was a 67.8 on that finish lap there for Mr. Carlisle. 196 sub 4. Reminder once again, if you're standing along the rail, if you could kneel down so the people behind you can see, be greatly appreciated. Heat number 8 of 20. Once again, if you're standing on it near the finish line on the rail, it would be greatly appreciated if you kneeled down or moved back. You can take pictures from a lower level. It's legal. Especially near the finish line so the people behind you can see. Again, please kneel down or move into the stands if you're along the rail. Thank you for the people that have kneeled down. Greatly appreciated by the people behind you. Miramontes, Nicholas Miramontes at Chaffee, your leader. 66.7. So it's not a slow start here. Nicholas Miramontes was the early leader, but Richard Rangel of Bakersfield had a good 32 earlier today. He's running the 16 in this heat. Miramontes continues the lead from Chaffee, a junior. Aiden Burkholder is in second, and Michael Estrada, freshman for Bakersfield, appears to be in third, but we'll have lots of shifts here because that's a pack of about 10 fighting for those 8 medals. That was a 72.218, still ahead of that 440 pace. Burkholder now in the lead. Rangel in second, Burkholder in the lead. That was 2:16, 8 halfway. Cole Miramont of Trabuco Hills now has moved into second. But again, we have that huge pack as we're coming to the conclusion of the third leg. Although Jacob Rodriguez of Saugus has made a little break here. And Burkholder in second. 3:25.8, excuse me, 3:29.8. 70 or under will put us under 440 for this heat. Rodriguez, Burkholder, Diego Razo Castaneda. Rodriguez, Burkholder, and Miramontes. This is Jacob Rodriguez, well under 340, 67 on that last lap. 440, excuse me, 443, 444, 445, 446, 449, 450. Hurry home, boys. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5 flat. Winner, Jacob Rodriguez, 437.71. Conrad Schreiber, excuse me, 441.61. Nicholas Miramontes, 442.02. Aaron Aiden Burkholder, 442.98. Anytime. If you'll check out the snack bar, just had a fresh delivery of Chick-fil-A sandwiches piping hot right now at the snack bar. Only 50, so hurry over if you want one. And continue the announcement. If you're along the rail, please kneel down so the people behind you can see. Most of you have been extremely cooperative. Appreciate that.
Yes, please.
Please. Jacob Diaz, your leader early on from Chafee. We're flying here. This is heat 9 at 20. And if you like this, check out the nighttime sections. Through the guys faster than the fastest heat so far. And our first one was run at 4:23. Once again, if you're along the rail, please kneel down. 67 for that first revolution, 67 flat. Diaz, Anthony Jordan, and Grant Rashigi of Walnut.
crazy fast here. Diaz, Jordan, and Marcucci, your top three. But again, everybody's in the race for these medals through 2 laps. See who's going to latch on to that pack and run that huge PR here tonight. That was a 76, so slow down. See if it tightens up here a little bit. 3rd lap, huge on running a good time in the 1600. Usually from 2.5 to 3.5. Very important portion. Diaz, Jordan, and Marcucci. Diaz, Jordan, Marcucci. But it's tightened up even more. We'll see who has that big time kick, who wants to get into the race here. Gotta put yourself in to get that big time. 74 on that. So see who has the blast over the last 400 meters. Get the big time PR here. 4 minutes. Guillermo Ruiz of Churruco Hills now into the lead. Oh, Alex Casas. 4:20 right now.
Let's go, Isaac.
4:30. 4:35. 4:40. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 5 minutes. Winner, Guillermo Ruiz, 4:48.46. Richard Vasquez, 4:49.49.
Mike Denick.
Adder Freighter, 4:50.05. Casas, 4:50.35. Jordan, 4:50.87. Marcucci, 4:51.
Marcus, I'm going to turn off turn 3 briefly so that I can change the chip out.
And Allman, 4:50.
I'll do it after this first lap.
4:52.03. Owen Fuller, Great Oak. Brandon Wolford of Foothill Technology, your first 2 early on. Appears to be Frank Flores of Glendora, your early leader. But you can pick a leader coming down here now. $71.8.
Number 25, followed by 24, 9-2.
Christopher Chu, your leader. Frank Flores, right behind. Coming halfway home. $76.6, $226.3.
Go, Nick.
Chu, your leader. Ricardo Silva, Eagle Hill, second. Now Silva into the lead.
I just have one card, and it is because it's good for 400 minutes.
Coming to the bell.
I think I can do it when I'm up there.
Silva. And Chu. That was a 72.8, 340.9. $227 sub fours. Excuse me, sub fives. Once again, if you're shooting pictures, appreciate it if you kneel down so the people behind you can see. Again, if you're on the rail, please kneel down. Greatly appreciated. Along the rail, if you could kneel down, it would be greatly appreciated.
Look at him! Shit!
440. This is Gavin Borg. Torrance, your winner. And then here comes the pack. We're at 57, 58, 59, 5. Have to see how many made it under there. Appears to be 14. Gavin Borges. 448.97. 241 sub. 5-minute 32 so far. Once again, people along the rail, if you could kneel down. Heat number 11. Did he say 25? They only have 24 in the race. Okay. Thank you all for being respectful of your fellow fans by kneeling down along the rail. Great race here, as all of them. 70. Jason Brumell. Correction, that's Joaquin McGee. And Marcus Moreta, your first two. Also up there, Daniel Kowalski, excuse me, of Foothill Technology. Start moving on.
Just leave it. Leave it.
225, we're 228, 229, 230. So everybody at sub 5 right now got to move up if you're at that back end to break that 5. Get into the race, boys. Joaquin McGee continue to lead. Moreta in second, and Wang of Crescenta Valley in third. We're at 3 minutes, 3:07 is right at 5 at 200 to go. 3:04, 3:05, 3:06, 3:07. Some guys at the back end need to scoot if you're going to break that 5-minute barrier for the first time. Let's heat it up, boys. We're at 3:30. Great race up front. McGee continue to lead. That was 73. We're at 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Got to go crazy fast. You're going to break that 5-minute barrier. McGee. Moreta in second. We're at 4:05. We're at 4:15. Help them along, folks. Let's get these boys under 5. 4:20. 4:25. 4:30. 4:35. 4:40. 4:45, 4:50, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5. Winner, Joaquin McGee, 4:52.03. Daniel Kowalski of Foothill Technology, 4:52.97 for the senior. Marcus Moreta, 4:54.61 in third. 251 sub 5 so far. Jack Titus of Clovis, your early leader. So again, if you're along the rail, please kneel down so the people behind you can see. If you're videotaping along the rail, it would be greatly appreciated if you kneel down. People behind you will greatly appreciate it. Everybody's in the lead right now. Get into the race, folks. 73. Got to get in the race. You want to break that 5. Get up there. Get after it. Coy Smith, Trabuco Hills, Jack Titus, but again, it's tight. Almost everybody's in there. Looks like Abraham Martinez now up in the lead. Latch on, get pulled to that lifetime best here. Lots of PRs. Get yourself into the race, boys. Halfway home. Get yourself inside, too. That's a 79, so slowed way down. That's a 2:32, so over the 5-minute pace, we'll have to run sub 75 for the next 2. And once again, if you're taking pictures along the rail, please kneel down. Smith at Trabuco Hills. Liam O'Reilly Hahn of Claremont in second. And Adam Mendelson in third. But again, it's packed. Somebody's going to have a big last lap and get that PR. Right at 3:45, got to run faster than 75 this last lap. Build in, move, boys. We're at 4 flat right now. .410, Smith, the leader, but it's switching over there. And we got some guys motoring home on that last 300 meters. We're 4:20, 21, 22. That's right at 5 flat with 200 meters to go. 4:30, 4:35, 4:40, 4:45. Great race up front here. Help them along. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 505, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505. Winner, Liam O'Reilly Hahn, 454.25. Smith, 454.68. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 under 5 in that heat. Total is at 257. Get into the race. Here we go. Heat number 13, and we're still getting sub-5s. Be a PR for anybody in this race by a big chunk. This is about 5:08 to 5:12 in this heat. Our leader, Jonathan Althaus of Trabuco Hills. And right behind, Jacob Flores of Trabuco Hills. Two, did he say? Nolan Ellis up at the front end. See how we come through this first lap. .71.6. Nolan Ennis and Jonathan Althaus are your leaders. And once again, especially if you're near the finish line, please kneel down along the rail so the people behind you can see.
Pick it up!
Coming halfway home, that last race was a negative split. Lots of PRs in that, because that was a still under 5-minute pace, halfway, 2:28.1. Need to run 75s or under for the last 2 laps to get under that. And again, if you're on the rail, please kneel down so the people behind you can see. Appreciate how polite people are being here, your fellow spectators. 3:19. Ennis and Althaus been at the front end of this rather large pack. Right at sub-5 as they come through with 600 meters to go.
Let's go, stay comfortable.
Paris Lewis now apparently has moved to the lead. But this should be an exciting last lap, and maybe a lot of guys pulling each other to that sub-5. We're at 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 75 or under will get you there. 450. See who has that big last lap. Get in the race, boys. Get after it. That's why you train hard all the time. See how you can finish this. Brian Rodas now the leader. 4:15, 4:19, 4:20, 21, 22. A bunch of guys with the possible of a sub-5 here. 4:30. 4:40. 4:45. Help them along here. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5 flat. Nolan Ennis the winner, 4:53.80. Rodas, 4:55.03. Philhart, Foothill Tech, 4:57.62. Offhouse, 4:58.80. Lewis, 4:59.19. Standard, 4:59.65. Corrales, 4:59.66. And Lee, 5:00.09. Seven. Bats. Go. Is Mark around? Can you do one for me, Mark? Mark, can you do one? Can you do one? Can you do one? Right here.
8:16 of the boys, 1,600 meters.
Or the paper turn.
8:14. Our correction there.
Right there. You got it.
'So coming out here, this is Noah Marsh, Long Beach Poly, taking us through early on here in Heat 14. And coming through right around 69 and change. That's also Nathan Shannon of Foothill Technology. So Marsh continued to change the charge here. Rodriguez of Redondo Union right in his shadow, along with Giovanni Carlo, the 10th grader. Representing Yucaipa, coming through the first 600 here at 150. 150 for the first 600. See how many boys can get under 5 minutes. Marsh and Rodriguez. Marsh, the senior from Poly. Rodriguez, the junior from Redondo. Carlo of Yucaipa right there in 4th place. And on the inside there, Martinez of Arroyo coming through at 228, 229. So these boys got to come back right now, keep it honest here in this 3rd lap and try to get under 5 minutes. Noah Marsh, your senior, he's been doing the pace setting thus far. So Martinez of Arroyo now moving up into that 2nd spot and now trying to close that gap on Marsh as we approach 600 meters to go. Also staying within striking range, Rodriguez of Redondo. So 1,000 meters in, they're at 3:12, 3:13.
3:11:13.
Shake out your arms, okay? Relax a little bit. Go. Just do your best. Do it great.
Anybody's race here with 500 meters to go. Marsh, he's been up front all race long, but right now Martinez of Arroyo now creeping up right next to him as we go into our bell lap. You also got Brett Jackson of Glendora in that front group. It's anybody's race there with Rodriguez of Don Bosco. Yanagi of Torrance also in that front group. So top 8 getting those medals. Someone's making a charge. They're taking it. I'll take one. You're offering. Thank you. And a changing of the guard here. It's anybody's race. A lot of going back and forth. And with 200 meters to go, we're at 4:30. So Jackson of Glendora pushing it down. Rodriguez of Redondo. But it is Jackson, the junior from Glendora, emerging from the pack and making the track look like it's going downhill. It is Bryce Jackson, the junior. He let everybody else do the work and is going to bring this one home for the victory at 5:03. .5:02.87, Giovanni Carlo from Yucaipa, 5:04.40, Tong of Torrance, 5:04.68, Polk of Foothill Technology, 5:06.04. And Marsh coming up there for that 5th spot of 5:06.31. So that's going to wrap up Heat 14 of the boys, varsity 1,600 meters.
How many people under 5? There were 7. No. This the heat we're on? Heat 15. Tony Chisholm. Long Beach Poly, top entry time in here. But lots of fast people. Get yourself in the race here, boys. Top 8 medal. Take the risk to be fast tonight. Huge PRs right here at the Azusa Meet of Champions. Appreciate all the people along the rail that are kneeling down so the people behind you can see. Kim, your leader. Dugan of Vista Marietta, excuse me, in 2nd. And Tony Chisholm, Long Beach Poly. 68. Boy, we're scooting here. Get up in the race, boys. Take that risk to get one of those Meet a Champion medals right here. Get in the race. Now 68 for the first revolution. And this group is ahead of 5-minute pace through 600 meters.
All right, Josh.
Kim, Chisholm, and Dugan, your first 3. But lots of people battling for those 8 medals here as we're coming halfway home. Let's see if we're under 2:30 here. Get up with him, and you'll get pulled along to a great time. Front end moving. 26, 27, 28, 29, 2:30. Lots of guys under that 5-minute mark through 2 laps. Big lap, the third one. Let's see if you can move, boys. Latch on and get pulled along. Go with that person as they come by you. Great job on the back stretch. Great race, the front 3. See if anybody wants to join them. Front 3 are at 3:04, 3:05, 3:06, 3:07. So first 2 groups through 1,000 meters are ahead of 5-minute pace.
Faster than you think you should.
See if that second pack can latch on and make that sub-5. Chisholm is the leader.
Kim, 3, 1, 6, 10.
Chisholm, Kim, and Dugan. They're right at that 5 minutes. Have to run under 75 that last lap. We're at 3:53. Get your medals, top. We're at 4 minutes now. Hurry back, boys. See what you got on that last lap. This looks like Chisholm moving well now. Moving away. 3:20, 21, 22. He's right at 5 flat with 200 meters to go. Needs to run under 37 to break that 5-minute mark. 4:35. 4:40. Help him along here. 4:45. 4:50, 51, 52, 53. Quicken those arms. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Oh, just over. 504, 506, 507, 508, 509. 5:15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 5:20. Tony Chisholm, the winner, 5:01.00. Israel Dugan, Mr. Marietta, 5:05.26. Joshua Camaro, Long Beach Pile, 5:06.63. Edward Juarez Chavez, Rio Mesa, 5:06.66. Marco Sanchez, Rio Mesa, 5:07.37. Big time PRs here, seeing people improve greatly by taking the risk to be in the race. Get up, get in, run fast. Again, if you're along the rail, please kneel down so the people behind you can see. Right at that 5:01 last heat. So even though we're in the entry times of 5:20s, people are running crazy fast. Lots of people taking the risk to be in the race here. Go after that Meet of Champions medal or the PR, 35 seconds through 200. So we're scooting early. Josh Gonzalez, Foothill Technology. Devin Reyes, Rio Mesa. And Don York, Redondo Union. Miss 19, that's Juan Bernal. And this is John Gleason leading the chase pack at 72. That was 64 for our opening guy there. Go after those medals, boys. Latch on and run fast. Bernal is your leader. John Gleason was in second. Jorge Toralba, Rio Mesa up there. Devin Reyes. Your leader, Juan Bernal, moving away. John Gleason giving chase in second. And let's see who latches on. Bernal under that 5 minutes, and his second group right at 5 minutes, and the third group just under. Latch on to them, boys. And we're at 2:36, 2:40. We're just at 5:20 pace right now. Great race in there for second, third, and fourth, with Bernal been leading from the gun, and looks like they're trying to reel him in. They're right at that 5 flat pace for that second group. Got some leg speed moving there, looks. And looks like they're going by Bernal right now. So new leader. Just over that 5-minute pace.
Let's go, Sunglasses. You gotta stick with them.
Hayden Gong, now your leader from the Bay School. Located in San Francisco, Presidio. Great group of 3 here. They'll come to the bell. See what we got on the last lap. Need to run 72 or under to break that 5. Who's going to win the race? It's tight up there. See who is at 400 speed on his last lap. See who's been training to run fast at the end of a race. Meanwhile, other guys going after those medals. Finish that race, boys. Get that medal. Bernal coming back. We're at 4:30. Mendoza, now your leader. .445. .455, 56, 57, 58. Hurry home, boys, for that PR. 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 507, 508, 509. 512, 13, 514, 515, 518, 19, 20, 21, 22. Winner, Tori Garvey of Long Beach Poly, 501.83. Hayden Gong, 506.80. Juan Bernal, 507.95. John Gleason, 509.60. Devin Reyes, 509.94. Heat number 17 of 20. Get into the race early on, boys. Get after those medals. See if we can get another sub-5. This is heat 17 of 20. We were at 5:01 the last race. Get yourself up front and get after those medals. Hang with the pack here, especially on the windy backside. Khan, Levy, Rinkovic of Trabuco Hills also up there, but everybody decided to play in this one. Get yourself up there and get after that medal. Go with that break. Looks like we're having a break right now. 73.9, so under that 5, get yourself up with that lead group. You want to challenge for a medal. Don't be afraid to race here.
You're fine, dude. That's so high up.
Khan, Lippin, and Chen, your first 3. Under 220, I mean, is that a 520 pace? Sorry there. At 600 meters. See if we're under 240 halfway home here. And you like this, wait until you get to the nighttime, so we even have some more crazy fast people. Get up in that race, boys, latch on. You want to run a fast time, you want to get one of those middles, race your opponents here. 2:35.9, so right about 5:10 pace. And those 8 medals are bunching up there. There's about 12 guys. And we're starting to move now on that back straight. See who goes to the break here. Looks like 5 trying to make a move. See who goes with them. 4 getting into the mix now. Latch on, run fast. See if you can get under 5:20 here today. We're ahead of that pace halfway home. This is heat 17 of 20. .330. Hugo Menes of Chafee leading that first group. Remember, 8 medals. Are you going to be in the mix? Coming to the bell, and everybody's got a kick. Let's see what you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See who can jump on that train to get a medal. Get after it, boys. 4:10. Go with them if you want to run fast here. It's the last lap. You all trained to run fast on that last lap. Get after it. Hugo Menes leading with about 200 meters to go. We're at 440. 445. Let's see who's getting those medals. And now people starting to hit that last 150, going crazy fast.
Come on, Diego. Big arm.
Here we go. Bring them home. 504, 505, 506, 507. Athlete from Foothill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 520 right now. 22, 23, 24, 25. Coach Esponda from South Torrance, please come back to the packet pickup area. Coach Esponda from South Torrance, please come back to the packet pickup area. It's a little tongue twistering for me.
All right, move up right. On your mark.
Here we go. See who's going to jump on this. Remember, top 8 get medals. Get yourself in the mix. Take a risk to take home a meet a champion medal. Got to put yourself in. Big time break here. This is Aquino, Joaquin Aquino of Golden Valley, 69. And lots of people on that sub-5. Get yourself in the race. You want to get a medal, go race somebody and get right up with them. Don't run in the soft spot if you want to run fast. Somebody goes by you, go with them. Take you to a new level right here at the Meet of Champions, where PRs are incredibly quick. Go with them if they go by you, so you can stay in that race. Run fast and bring home the hardware. Did you? Correction, it appears to be Joaquin Aquino of Golden Valley. He's right at that 5-minute pace, just over it. Who's gonna latch on, get that medal? You can do it, get after it. 2:31 halfway. Right now, people are right at that 5:30. Big lap, third one. Now it's time to start picking it up.
Come on, Jose.
Get in the race, top 8 medal. You all know you have a kick. Now let's be tough on that third lap. Aquino. Gaix. And Gavin Leedy of Foothill Technology, top 3. This is the third lap. Top 8 medal. Aquino, Leedy, and Hux Your leader at the bell is Juan Aquino. Oh, looks like we're heating up here. Who wants those medals and who has that big last kick? This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And last medal is crossing the start-finish line right now. Let's see who wants that last medal. Has that big last lap. .420. See who has a big last lap here. .430. It's like the battle for that 8th medal is heating up as 3 guys going after it. See who wants it there. Here comes your leader, 4:55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 5 minutes to your race winner, Juan Aquino. Meanwhile, it's like Stephen Brown in second, running a huge PR. 5:16, 5:17, 5:18, 5:19, 5:20. Who wants that last medal? Who's got that extra gear? Who's got that extra gear? Great battle for that 8th medal. All under 5:30 there. Aquino 5:05.86, Brown 5:18.23, Cohen 5:23.23, KX 5:23.69, Leedy 5:20.581, Hansen 5:26.16, Chen 5:26.64, and Caravana 5:27.68. Once again, if you're along the rail, please kneel down if you're shooting pictures so the people behind you can see. Once again, if you're along the rail, please kneel down or move back to those seats right the first row back, and you can still take that picture. Once again, if you're standing, please kneel down along the rail. Again, the people behind you would greatly appreciate it if you kneel down or moved back if you're along the rail. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody being so cooperative along that. We all want those pictures, but so do the people behind you. Here we are in heat 19 of 20, and we're still running very fast times. Who's going to get in the middle of that race and get that PR? 78. Get yourself in that top 8. You want to go after that medal. Get up there now. Kevin Chavez, Long Beach Poly, excuse me, and Maxwell Waters, also of Long Beach Poly, in the lead. Top 8 medal. Latch on when somebody goes by. Get pulled to the next group. You can not only get a PR, but you can take home a coveted Meet a Champion medal. You can be a rock star, be heavy metal at school on Monday. .215. Once again, top 8 get medals. Everybody can get a PR if you get after it, boys. Latch on, pack in front of you, hook onto somebody, and run with them to get a little faster. .242, 245, 250, still under 6-minute pace, 252. Move up to the next group, boys. 255. 3 minutes right now. Latch onto that group, get yourself connected, and you'll get pulled along. Your leaders, folks from Long Beach Poly. Chavez, Waters, and Max Broberg, your top 3. Excuse me, Matt Broberg. Eight medals, and everybody can PR if you get after it here. Being at 5:30 pace if you get after it here, as we have Kevin Chavez and Max Waters right at 4:20, so sub 6-minute pace with a lap to go. 4:25, where's your kick, boys? Go chase somebody down. Get one more guy here, get after it. See who has that leg speed. .445, what's your PR? Get after it. 450. 455. 5 minutes. 5:05. .515. 5:20. Get that medal. 1, 2, big time finish there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 5:40 right now. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Lots of people under 6 minutes there. Winner, Aiden Krish of Chaffee, 5:29.35. Maxwell Waters in second. That was heat 19 of 20. This will be the 20th. We'll take a short break. People on the infield will take down their tarps so everybody can see for the nighttime activities here. And you'll see the stars of the state of California in distance right here. Get into that race, boys. Get after that medal. Lots of guys with PRs and lots of guys with medals. Going home. Andreas Sandoval, Chaffee, and Benjamin Gonzalez, Saugus, appear to be the early leaders in this last heat.
I put that in mine, yeah. E26, I got it in there.
And once again, thank you for all the folks along the rail and the front row, so sitting down or kneeling so people behind you can see. Always a polite crowd here to meet a champion. As just like the distance runners, one of the classiest groups, distance parents and fans seem to be the same. Get yourself in the race, you want one of those medals, get up there and get in. Take a risk to be in the race, boys. Get after that PR, that was 77.5. First 8 get medals. Are you gonna take one home? Get after that second lap, go chase that guy down. Hayden Douglas of Long Beach Poly. Andrea Sandoval and Mathis Lozano, your top 3 through one lap. Aiden Douglas, Long Beach Poly. The Track Rabbits having a very good day here, taking home lots of medals. See if you can join them and get that PR. Go after the guy in front of you, get one more, and then one more. Douglas, the leader, 244, 250. Let's get under that 5-minute range here. I mean 6 minutes. 256, 257, 258. Right at 3 flat. Big lap here if you want to break 6. Keep going. Lots of guys going after that PR. Take a risk to get into the mix. Douglas continues to lead. We're at 4 minutes, so this could be a 5:30 or so. .409 at the bell. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the straightaway. 7, 8, 9, 10. Lots of guys battling for that last medal. Can you find that gear to get yourself a medal? That's going across now. 8, 9, 10 right now. Are you in the mix? And do you have that big last lap? .450. Get that time, boys. 5 minutes. .510. Douglas leading, and William Child, the Chafee, now has moved into second. Coming down the home stretch, let's help these guys along. Last daytime 1600. help everybody finish here. 28, 29, 5:30. There's one. Here comes 2, 3, 4. Who's going to get those medals? 5:40. Get under 6, boys. 5:45. 5:50. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And battle for 9. Coming from way back, going after that last medal. 6, 6:01, 6:02, 6:04, 6:05, 6:06, 6:07, 6:08, 6:09, 6:10, 6:11, 6:12, 6:13, 6:14, 6:15, 16, 17, 18. Everybody under 6:20 on that last heat, so lots of PRs there. Aiden Douglas winners, 5:31.72. William Child second, 5:51.76. Andrea Sandoval, 5:53.97. Garrett Mendoza, 5:56. Excuse me, Mendoza in third, 5:56. Lozano, excuse me, Castillo, 6:01.31. Lozano, 6:02.14. Flamenco, 6:02.94. Mercado, 6:03.47. Encinas, 6:07.07. Madrid, 6:08.81. Gonzalez, 6:11.59. Mercado, 6:11.61. Arias, 6:16.99. Eric Allman, 6:17 and change. All right, this gives us a 11-minute break before we get to the nighttime section. All the people on the infield that have their tents up, it's now time for you to take those down so everybody can see the nighttime meet. So if you are in the infield here, Trabuco Hills tents, Rio Mesa tents, Saugus, Newberry Park, Torrance, etc. If you could take your tents down now so everybody can see. Appreciate the schools that are doing that already. Once again, bring the tents down. Anybody on the infield needs to take those tents down now.
Face the other direction.
You on race 5?